Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Today we have a very special guest. It's not just Merps. I know, I know. So you guys have a reason to stay. Simcopter, welcome. Thank you for coming on.
Hey, thank you for having me. I really appreciate this opportunity. I have a ball with Arena, and playing with
Yes.
friends is even better.
Yeah, it's fun, right? I mean, people just forget about the fun aspect of this game sometimes. Like Adwicta, grumpy old Adwicta. Oh
Is he
my
really that
gosh.
grumpy though? I was watching the last stream and he was giving me a pretty hard time. He like came on the stream and immediately started giving me a hard time. It was
See,
pretty funny though.
this is what happens when you've known someone since like sixth grade. They don't pull back, right? Like we're
That's
just
pretty true.
terrible people to each other. I like to imagine that we're better. Like I'm better to other people, and he's better
Uh-huh.
to other people. I mean, I probably am. He's probably not. That's just the way he is. Whatever, it's all
Sure.
good. But yeah, we're gonna play some arena. So Simcopter is going to be having the mouse today. Hashtag never merps. Uh, but before that, let's talk just a tiny bit about TGT. How are you doing in TGT, man?
So the first few weeks of TGT, they went great. I was getting like a 72 to 76% win rate.
Hmm.
Everything was fantastic. And then that's when I started that's when I started getting some lumps. So I kind of dove down a little bit and started actually hitting like a 67% win rate or so. And now I'm crawling my way back. I'm back up to like 70, 71. So
Yeah, nice, nice.
yeah, I think it's been good to experience the high times and the low times this early, just because you might stumble across something that you may it works out, but you haven't quite figured out all the nuances and comprehensively understand why you're getting so far ahead. Um, yeah, I started playing. I'm always somebody who likes to play a lot of Shaman and Warlock, and I played a lot of Warlock, and it's just not a very good class right now. It's really difficult to stay ahead, to get ahead, and it's been my baby, but I think I have to put it down for a while. So, and putting it down, playing like Rogue, Paladin, Shaman, and Mage, and Druid too, has really helped out.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Shaman, Shaman used to be my favorite class in Classic, like all the way back. I loved the kind of swing potential that I always had. And now it's just, classes are so powerful right now, and Shaman, it's like triple RNG. It's draft RNG, it's card draw RNG, and it's also just like RNG, right? You crackle for 3, you lose the game. You crackle for 6, you win the game.
Sure.
Yeah,
But I mean,
just
like cards like Crackle, where it's like a 3, or it's like, you have a 25% chance to get a lack of value, 25% chance to go even, and then 50% chance to, get really high value when you roll the 2 highest. It's like, I think that's a good part of Shaman. I think it's a good part of Shaman. And I, yeah. I mean, like with Warlock, they have, the whole theme of sacrifice and discard to get ahead. Hellfire your own cards if it affects more of your opponents than your own. It's just they don't have quite the same ways to get ahead as I feel Shaman does. But yeah, Shaman without weapons versus like a Paladin is just pretty much strictly worse. So they
I
really need
mean,
that good draft.
Shaman versus Paladin is already it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just like,
Yeah, I feel like it's better with spells and weapons, but I mean, you just don't have that all that often.
yeah, and a lot of times I'm just like, I'm happy when I have a Forked Lightning, but Forked Lightning costs 3 mana, so it's like not even that efficient, and so it's not the best tempo play, right? And then you play
Hmm.
that, so you're ahead on that turn, and then the Paladin just like puts more stuff down, and then slowly overwhelms you. So even if you had that Forked Lightning, you really, and then Lightning Storm is a rare, and then which really sucks because Lightning Storm is rare, Consecration is common, Flame Strike is common, and you're just really sad about that.
Yeah, Shaman has a lot of very average common cards and a lot of excellent rares, but at
Yeah.
least they have a pretty good kit. But yeah, cards like Earthshock, pretty average card. Forked Lightning, I think it's pretty average. Adwocta likes it. I think it's okay. Maybe it got a little better because it's something that Shaman actually really needs. But it's just hard to get that complete draft together, and they're so curve dependent, but that's also why I like them. If you can compensate for overload really well and be like, okay, we have 2 cards on that we've drafted for turn 2 that have overload 1. That means we'll take 2 cards or 2 more turn 2 cards and
Yeah.
2 less turn 3 cards. Being able to compensate for that, I think you can get a really skilled draft out of it. So
Yeah,
good drafting
definitely.
class.
All right, speaking of that, You want to share your screen, man? Let's get this
Yeah,
started.
sounds good.
All right, we're gonna have a supersized Simcopter in 1 second. Let's see. All right,
I'm okay with this.
get rid of the border.
And sharing now. Yeah, I have to figure out how to put other people's webcams on my stream. I don't know how to do that.
No, it's all good, man. Okay. All right, let's do this. So
right.
no one can see me right now. I can like kind of appear from underneath this little ledge, but all right. So yeah, let's draft in Arena, and I'll be using Hearth Arena during this time.
Okay, sounds good. I like to refer to the Hearth Arena tier list when I need a little bit of like internal conversation about some of the picks. But yeah.
Yeah, cool. Not a problem. You have the real Hearth Arena with you. You have the better
It's
looking
true.
half. So
I have tech support with me.
that's all you need, man.
And once again, Merps, I really, really appreciate you bringing me on the program. It means a lot to me. And
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, so we got Rogue, Shaman, and Priest. Sim, this is your stream, man. This is all you. You get to pick.
Well, Rogue is so good. I mean, there's just no doubt about it. The previous arena I had before jumping on this one, I got 12 wins with Rogue on my stream last night, and it's a really comfortable class for me. It's excellent. Do we want to go the easier route with Rogue, or maybe a little bit more challenging with Shaman?
Look, you're trying to give me some responsibility, and I am just gonna say you pick. This is how we do it. Guest picks, first one.
Okay, let's go with Rogue. Let's start off strong.
All right,
We'll probably get a Shaman anyways later.
sounds great. Let me go with Rogue here.
Okay.
Okay. So let's. I think the fun thing to do. We'll just go back and forth, and so like I'll start by saying what I would pick, and then you can go with the next one. I think that'd be a good time. So yeah.
Look
So
at this.
oh, I'm sorry. What?
I said, oh boy, look at this.
I know. So good. We could be a hand rogue.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this. I would definitely pick Mountain Giant. I think it's a... No, I'm just kidding.
Grand Crusader, it's fine. It's a little bit slow, but card advantage, it's pretty nice. And Hansel, I think it gets like... If you flood, it's okay, but even then, I'm just not a huge fan of the card.
Of Grand Crusader?
No. Enhanso.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting something... Okay,
No.
yeah,
So
anyways.
I would pick Grand Crusader here.
Yeah, I think in Hanso, paying an extra 2 mana for that gamble is not something it's not something you have the luxury to have very often. It's okay, but yeah. I definitely pick Grand Crusader as well.
Yeah. So guys, just excuse kind of the stream for now. We're just going through the draft. Everything will look normal by the time that we actually play. Okay, this is all you.
Okay. Well, definitely backstab here. Although Amani is really good in Rogue. Like, probably their second best class outside of Mage.
Yep.
Being able to have Amani on turn 2, and then with the Rogue hero power versus another 2/2/3, you're gonna have the advantage unless maybe you're against that Druid, Rogue, or Mage. Just a very strong Rogue card. But backstab's a pick. I pick probably up to 3 backstabs.
Oh yeah. I think 3 is definitely fine, but we're picking the backstab here.
Yeah, the thing is, with the backstabs is we need to get the card draw if we're gonna grab them, and we are gonna grab them. So, well, here's a Cult Master.
Yeah, definitely. So we got Cult Master, Raid Leader, Anubar. So Hearth Arena is going with the Anubar by 1 point. Like, actually, no, by less than a point. So it's basically tied with Cult Master. I would pick Cult Master every time here.
I would pick Cult Master as well. I think Anubar is one of those cards where its value really depends on how well you can play with it and what your curve looks like. I like the card. I think cards in Hearthstone that give you an extra stat point to get ahead, but have a huge downside, is a good way for the game to go. Deathlord and stuff like that. But that doesn't make them good cards, right? It makes them fun cards.
Yeah, exactly. MSN, we're not using the app today. First of all, because Sim is playing, so the overlay can't read what he is doing. And we also delayed the launch. We found 1 or 2 bugs, but if you're patient, good things will come, and we hope to release it by sometime next week.
But
So,
Merps, I already started picking Dust Devil over Hex. What do I do now?
win. That's what you do. You win. Okay.
It was pretty funny. Like a Hex got like a 41 or something like that.
Yeah, we found
Oh,
it just
okay.
wasn't reading it correctly. Like it was just reading it as the wrong card. I was just like, you
Yeah.
gotta be kidding me. All right,
Yeah, I
Cult
would
Master here.
absolutely.
Yep.
And I'm somebody who I draft slowly, I play slowly. I like it to be, methodical. I like to talk about everything. So let me know if you want to speed up. I don't know exactly what your pace is, but I'm flexible.
Yeah, this is fine. So, I think this is your pick now.
Yeah, nice sap here. Actually, all three of these cards I'm really okay with. Actually, Stormpike Commando is a decent card. I always really underrated it, and being able to have that 2 damage and have a way to get back onto the field when your opponent has already been, maybe they're steamrolling you, maybe you just can't get initiative back. Stormpike is a way to get back on the board, or stay ahead. But it's sap, it's good removal, and it's something that
sap.
we need.
It's definitely sap.
Yep. I like the Jouster, though. I mean, I think it's okay. It's been in a couple of my really high-win decks, and I'm somebody who likes to have, like, 3 turn 1 cards. Pretty important to me. So grabbing a Jouster's all right, but I wouldn't pick it over, a good card on curve.
Yeah. So okay, here we have Buccaneer, Undercity Valiant, and Voodoo Doctor. Here's another pick where I will disagree with Hearth Arena. Hearth Arena wants Undercity Valiant. I like the Buccaneer better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
This
Buccaneer's
is
a fantastic card.
It's one of those areas where we'll explain why. Right now, it's a mixture of looking at the stats and our personal opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Undercity Valiant performs actually a little bit better than Buccaneer right now. Although we haven't been able to look at infinite players exclusively. And I think once we look at that, because Undercity Valiant is much easier to use than Buccaneer, right? It requires less turn planning. All it is a simple 1-damage combo.
Sure.
Buccaneer requires a lot more turn planning. So I think once those stats are out, it'll reveal the opposite. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know anything about Hearthstone. Whatever.
Well, I mean, I think you provide a good point. And Buccaneer is one of those cards that rewards you for, coining it out on turn 3 with your hero power, or playing Buccaneer on turn 1, hoping it lives, and then hero powering afterwards. Some of these tempo plays that take time over multiple turns, and that your opponent can play around by giving you less valuable cards to feed Buccaneer. But the dynamism it brings to our deck is significantly more than Undercity Valiant, even though Undercity Valiant's a really good card.
Yeah.
And also just having that 1-drop's nice too. You can use it as a static body if you want. But
yeah, 1-drops are very good in Rogue. So let's go with the Buccaneer.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed my arenas have suffered. The ones where I can have plenty of turn 2, I can have plenty of turn 3, but without the turn 1,
Yeah.
it's really important to have a Squire or a Chow or a Priestess, or maybe even like or I should say Argent Squire. I had a lowly Squire last night that performed really well in Rogue and helped carry me to 12 wins. I don't completely know if I could have gotten there without it because of just, the early presence on the board.
Yeah, the benefit of having a 1-drop is 1 mana in the early turns makes a world of difference, right? So
Right.
on turn 2, if you were able to use that turn 1 and your opponent didn't, you have used 33% more mana than your opponent, which, if you just say it's 1 mana, whatever. But at that point, it's 33%. Going into turn 3, obviously, it's much less. It's 1/6 of the mana, which still makes a difference. But on turn 8, it makes almost no difference. But yeah, on turn 1, it's huge. So that's
Good way to
the
see it.
importance. Yeah. I forget.
Nice Drawmonger here.
Yeah.
I think this is my pick. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Drawmonger.
I wonder how well Nomergon performs. Obviously, it's not a very good card, but I wonder, really how well the card performs, and if people should be as cool about it as I think we all are. Do you have any opinion on Nomergon and maybe what kind of drafts it goes well with?
I think it's fine. It's one of those cards that because of charge and taunt, like you always kind of want to ping here. You always want an annoying taunt here or there. I think it's okay. It's not one of those cards that'll boost you to 12, but I think it's better than some people think it is.
Yeah, I think there are certain cards that suffer from that stigma. And in Arena, you got to pick between those average cards often, and even between the below average cards, and No
Yep.
Morgana is one of those cards that needs to be considered.
All right, Puddle Stomper.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Nerevar's okay, like in Druid though, but because they have so many choose ones. But
Yeah.
yeah, Puddle Stomper here definitely. Oh, okay. This one might come down to playstyle. Well, for me, it's between Spectral Knight and Sprint. I find that I have a hard time, or how to say this, because of the way I draft Rogue, which is more in like a mid-range tempo fashion. Having a sprint's really important for me to go 12. But last night I went 12 with the sprint in my deck and only came up once. And it wasn't exactly the card that I needed because of the way my curve laid out, and it was one of my later drafts. I think we can take sprint maybe later on a weaker pick if it comes up, but I think I'm okay with Spectral here. I think it's pretty important.
Yeah, I would take the Spectral. So this is a card that Adulta and I disagree with. He likes Sprint a lot more than I do. I find it tough to use. As in, the opportunity to use it is like, you have to get that turn in order to use it, right? So you're never using it on turn 7, and then you have to be ahead like on turn 9 or turn 10 in order to use it, or at least not dying next turn because you just wasted 7 mana. But I would definitely pick Spectral. I think that's good.
Okay, for me it's closer, and I hate to see the sprint go because I do like the card, and it's that pit stop that a lot of classes don't have access to, minus like Druid. But Spectral, you need a board to deal with it, plain and simple. And if Rogue is really good at holding the board, so it goes well with the class, and your opponent just cannot afford to be hit, in the face for 4 damage every turn. So
yeah,
I think Spectral can end the game faster than a sprint can.
Yeah. Nurbar carried me in 2 games in my 12-win Warlock yesterday. I picked it because of a Lightforge. Nurbar could be okay. It's not that bad of a card. If you see that you have no battle cries, you can seriously mess with your opponent.
Yep. I think it's the kind of card where just because you don't know how much it's affecting your opponent doesn't make it bad. It's you don't have that information available to you. But in a class like Druid, where you have a ton of choose ones and you're statistically more likely to have less battle cries than your opponent, it's better than hero power on turn 2.
Definitely. Harvest Golem here.
Definitely. I mean, I like Muklas and Shaman, Paladin, and well, I wanted to say Warlock, but I think that's the reason why Warlock is a weaker class now. It just doesn't get along with Inspire. They just are doing 2 separate things, between the Inspire and the Warlock hero power. That card advantage you're acquiring from your hand does not equate to board advantage now, and that's what Mook was trying to do. So it's that mismatch that I think has made Warlock a slightly weaker class than it was before. But yeah, definitely Harvest.
Sounds good.
Wow, nice. Take SI here.
Yeah.
I tried Blade Flurry, and I think it's a fine card, but I've had a few drafts now where I've had Blade Flurry, and it's only hitting for 1 damage. I'm just not getting weapons as offered as reliably, and it's not as worth taking a risk on it, especially next to like a card like SI7 Agent.
Yeah. Epically Toss, why isn't there a dank goat rank? Talk to Adulta about that. He made all of these ranks. He didn't just make these ranks, he made me like sit down and be like, we need to discuss goat ranks. I'm like, we really don't. Just make up ranks. And he's like, no. And he wasted sorry, I'm gonna say wasted. He would think it was time valuably spent. Yeah, definitely, I would take SI. We don't have the tools for Flurry, and Cut Purse is like, it's just an average card.
Oh man, if you want to see good Cut Purse action, my 12-win last night, I couldn't have done it without it. It was really bizarre. It won me 2 games by itself, but one was a hunter that let it happen, and every single turn I was getting a coin, and every single turn it was allowing me to ramp. And he didn't understand the value of clearing it because it was a Bloodfen Raptor that should have gone into it, and he decided to go face completely punished him, and I won the game from it. But another one later, the coin was useful every time, and during a top deck situation where I had an Azure, it was not like turn 9, I got Azure Drake top decked and Assassinate, and I was at 3 health, and I had to clear the board in order to get lethal the next turn, and I Cut Purse attacked and gave me the coin, and I assassinated, and I won the game because of it.
Wow.
It's a card that completely changes the game if you do not clear it. It's frail, but I really like it.
No, it's pretty good. It's one of those, like, it's situationally very good, right? But that's the thing, situationally.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Is this one to you or to me? I forget.
You know what? I have no idea. I don't even remember anymore.
It's okay. I'd
Let's.
probably take the Shattered Sun Cleric here. I mean, I like Tidehunter as a card. I think I like it a lot more than or a lot of other people. I think Shady and I are pretty warm about it.
Yeah.
Especially because it usually causes your opponent to misplay with like, oh yay, 1 health minion this early, I'm just going to hero power, like, and then you retain initiative, and that's fine. You go into your turn 3 and you continue on as usual. But I mean, Shattered Sun Cleric, it's so important to have buffs these days and trade up and allow something to live.
Yeah, definitely. Let's take the Shattered Sun. I like it. Alright, Dancing Sword, Ship's Cannon, Neurobar. Let's take the Ship's Cannon, man. Rogue with Pirates? Oh, that's juicy.
It's so rare, but it's so satisfying. Yeah, definitely Ship's Cannon for me here. I try not to pick Dancing Swords, I don't have to, but if I'm really low on 2s and 3s, especially 3s, I'll take it. Wow, nice. We've been doing pretty well some of these drafts. I feel like we're getting really good card quality.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Undercity Valiant for me here. Absolutely. I don't think there's going to be much conversation about it, but
conversation ends here. Let's just pick it and move on.
Yep. Okay, maybe this one's a little bit closer. Ringleader or Auto Barber?
Man. I mean, I just like Auto Barber better. Defias, it's a good card, but in the Coin Defias is about as strong of a coin play as you can do, but you actually need the coin for it. Auto Barber, especially because the Rogue Hero power is so good in the beginning, I think the Auto Barber, the body itself is good. You can just drop it, and with the Buccaneer and stuff, we could do some pretty interesting weapon plays.
Right.
So I would go with the Auto Barber.
I think Auto Barber creates a more consistent deck.
Yeah.
But Defias Ringleader gets us so far ahead when we have it. Yeah, I hate to see the Ringleader go, but I'm curious about how this goes. And yeah, Auto Barber, completely okay with it. Excellent card.
Yep. Wow.
Holy moly. Well, you know, one thing we don't have to worry about is now that we don't have Coin Defias, we have Coin SI7 Agent. So.
Yep.
It's not so bad. Yeah, I'd grab SI7 Agent here. I like Twilight Drake when I have Loot Hoarders in my deck, because it comes out for more health if I have the Loot Hoarder on too. But that's not a priority I have in my drafts. It's just I like their combo.
Yep. Not even a mention of Refreshment Vendor. Sorry. Oh, now he actually... Well, okay, he still doesn't throw funnel cakes. He throws chicken, which is getting further and further away from funnel cakes. But... Wow.
Yeah, definitely. No carrots anymore? I like the carrots.
Yeah, well, he's never going to throw funnel cakes. All right, SI7.
You heard it here first, guys. But Master's good, too. It's just not SI7 Agent good.
Yeah. Adwicta, have you guys considered making meta changes to your arena list? With board clears being a lot less common, at least in my experience, aggro decks are much stronger than before. For example, I recently had a 57 tier score priest deck go 10-3. So you also mentioned Hungry Crab. We've raised Hungry Crab. Ooze, not the meta hasn't shifted so much that you see more weapons. You still see the same amount of paladins, you still see a lot of rogues as well. I mean, Ooze is still good, but I think the value of Ooze is appropriate. And you have to think of it two ways too. Aggro decks are really good, but drafting a good aggro deck has become harder because of these beefier cards. If you are trying to draft an aggro deck, but one of the choices is Capture Jormonger, you're not stopped by your desire to draft an aggro deck. You're stopped by just your card choice, period. You're going to have to take the Jormonger.
Yeah. And there's also, of course, Paladin, where they just have, lots of way to clear. They have lots of way to heal. And I feel like if aggro decks were still as successful as they were, Hunter would be a better class.
Yeah. Okay, so for this pick... all right, I'll go. Hearth Arena wants a new bar, and we kind of do need a 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we have to yet. We're 15 cards in. Earthen Ring's still a decent card with Rogue. The heal is nice. We have a couple of weapons. We're going to be probably ending every game between 5 and 9 health. I'm pretty adamant about Earthen Ring here.
Okay, all right. I'm fine with it. Like, if you were to say, yeah, sure, it's a new bar, I'd be like, all right, I guess. But I'm perfectly fine picking Earthen Ring here.
I like Enabar. I think it's a cool card, and yeah, we were just talking about it. But like, I don't feel good about this one. Even if the SI7 agent is bounced back, we're still trading out 6 stat points on the field for paying another 3 mana for Battle Cry too.
Yeah.
Deal 2 damage, and that's a best case scenario. Outside of it, just sticking to the board. I think if we had a lot more spells and weapons, Anabar is better, but with a minion heavy draft like this, it's Earthen Ring for me.
Cool. All right.
Interesting. Pardon me. Definitely Betrayal here. I like Stranglethorn Tiger a lot, but removal is at a premium. It's already a very minion heavy deck, and Betrayal allows our minions to stay face while, it's kind of like almost like a hunter spell, and we have that kind of aggro mid-rangey tempo style deck. I think Betrayal really gets along with.
Okay, so I see kind of what you mean. You're basically saying like we're gonna be able to flood, and we either force them to have remove the AoE clear, or they have to flood in return, and
Right.
Betrayal is good for that reason. This is basically a tie in Hearth Arena. With me, I'm not sure what I would pick. I think maybe I would pick Tiger just because I really like Tiger, but I see what you mean with the Betrayal. Let's go with that. I like that.
Yeah, I think we'll find more 5-drops later. I think
Sure.
you get offered a lot of 5-drops anyways, and premium removal such as Betrayal is pretty important, especially with this kind of draft. Pardon me one moment. Okay.
Not a problem.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Let's see. So we have Ringleader, Amani, or Elven here.
Ooh.
Well, I think we gotta go with the Defias. They
Yeah.
kind of need it. It's gonna get more value over time. We have a lot of cards that are good without the coin, like a lot of 2-drops that are good without the coin. So if we have Defias in our opening hand, we can throw it back.
Yeah.
Definitely Defias here for me.
Definitely Defias. Let's go for it. Huh.
Want to go ahead and take this one?
Yeah, sure. So Hearth Arena here wants Direwolf, and I have a hard time arguing with it. I don't like having 2 Cult Masters. It's a little bit. It gets a little bit awkward. Like your
Right.
deck becomes a little bit too slow. Quick
Definitely
hero
very
is-
clunky. Double Cult Master.
Yeah,
I think Cult Master sometimes it tells you to trade poorly in order to get advantage out of it. And with double Cult Master, we are doubling down on that. I would take Harvest Golem. Definitely. We could still use more 3-drops. I like Direwolf. I think it's good, but at this point we're good on 2s and 3s, and I think Harvest Golem's a better card.
Okay, let's take a look at this deck. 1 second. So we have. How many 2s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have those. We have Earthen Ring. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so right now this is basically a tie between Harvest Golem and Direwolf. So when I say Direwolf wins, it wins by like 1/10 of a point, which is not actually winning. Yeah, it's very close. If you want Harvest Golem, especially if you're saying, because SI7 is not really a 3-drop, right? You have to.
I mean, it could be if you wanted to, but
Could be. It could just be a weak 3, right? But no, I'm fine with it. Part of the reason you're on here, I like to see other people's play styles, and this isn't like if you were to say no, let's pick the Vanish instead of let's pick the whatever we picked over the Vanish. I'd be like, get the hell out of here. But Harvest Golem sounds good.
yeah, it's one of those things where we're here to collaborate, right?
Yeah.
Taking the time to talk about these picks is super, super important, and this is a really nice, really, really, really good draft.
Oh yeah, the one-eyed cheat ship's cannon combo.
Oh, so beautiful.
All right.
Yeah, Argent Commander, there's very few. Like, maybe I pick a Sunwalker over it in terms of neutral rares, but it depends on the deck.
Yeah, Argent Commander is really good. It's just supremely good. Let's go for it.
Well, I don't think we need a second Betrayal. So that leaves the Deadly Poison.
Yeah. definitely does. Let's go with the Deadly Poison. Ooh, okay, so we have a Mech Yeti, Deckhand, and Buccaneer. Yeah, man, as much as I want to take the Buccaneer, we could really use a 4.
We could really use the 4-drop. I agree. I don't think
Yeah.
we need another Buccaneer right now. I think we're
Yeah.
really covered well in the early game.
But Ship's Cannon, man. Ship's Cannon.
Yeah, that's true. There's Ship's Cannon, and Deckhand's good for Rogue. I mean, it's probably its best class, right? But
Yeah.
we need a
No,
4-drop.
Well,
Otherwise,
we need
we're
a
fine.
4. We need... Yeah, Hearth Arena is screaming at us to take the Yeti, and I understand.
I think contextually, us playing 2-2-drops on 4 is usually pretty good for Rogue, or just hero powering, play a 2-drop. On 4 is good, considering we have, you know, the 5 Ring Leader and Auto Barber. We can do that. But Yeti's good. Also, Yeti with the spare parts allows us to combo a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. How many 2s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we're 22 cards in. And we could take the Raptor here. Frostwolf Warlord and Rogue is kind of unreliable, but with this kind of deck, it still does a really good job.
So Hearth Arena is telling us to take the Dread Corsair.
Well, Hearth Arena is a psychopath. I don't know about that.
Well, alright, it sees the synergy with Cult Master, Ship's Cannon, the Auto Barber, Deadly Poison, and Buccaneer.
Okay. I will pick it to see that happen. I actually kind of want to see it happen. Is that okay?
I mean, for the draft, I like it to be kind of
More
one
consistent.
person's vision, right? When
Okay.
it's plays, I will feel very happy to argue with you and everything. But for the draft, I think it's very... And I've been going with your picks, and I don't disagree with any of your picks. You know, I think it's a toss-up. I think we would have picked like a couple of things differently, but I think it's fine. So what would you go for this one?
I'm between Frostwolf and Bloodfen. We're 22 cards in. I think grabbing the Raptor is fine here. I think we still need to get like one more 2-drop. Bloodfen Raptor is a good one. Gonna miss that late game card, like Frostwolf Warlord, and it can close out the game, but I don't know if it's the most reliable pick for Rogue. I could be wrong on it though.
I think we have a decent enough deck for Frostwolf Warlord, and
Okay.
statistically, we should, like, even if you want another 2, we should be able to grab another 2, because we still
Okay.
have all those picks left, and we're not exactly picking a good one. If you're torn between Frostwolf Warlord and Raptor, I would lean towards the Frostwolf. I think we have a
you're right.
deck that can really get out like a 6/6 at least.
Yeah, I think we should get the Frostwolf Warlord. And I'm imagining my 12-win deck last night. It actually only had 4 4-drops. I'm sorry, 4 2-drops and 4 3-drops. We can hero power on 2 if worse comes to worse. We're the right class to do it. Let's take the Frostwolf. I agree with you.
Sure.
Oh baby, Sinister Strike. The bad part is it actually kind of works for the deck, but not the pick.
Okay, 1 second. So Hearth Arena is going with Dragonlink Mechanic here. It sees kind of the synergy with the Frostwolf, with the Cult Master, and also the fact that we should be able to tempo out. I am not a person who hates Dragonlink Mechanic. I think it's a decent card. Yeah, and I think I would pick it here.
I think it's a below average card. I think it's, you know, you put it next to a Yeti, whereas if it was like a Yeti, deal 1 damage to said Yeti, and it loses 2 damage, that's a pretty big downside of a card. But it's still pickable. It still has a mech in it. You still have to deal with it, and you can still partition out the damage the way you need to if it's able to attack. Yeah, I think it's Dragonlink Mechanic here too. Archmage is okay. Pretty stubborn card to clear, especially late in the game. We usually don't want to put the damage into it, rather put the face damage in, or get the face damage in instead of attack the Archmage, but we still have the right kind of deck for it. We don't have the spells.
Okay, so
Sharp Sword Oil here.
You want the Sharp Sword Oil?
Yep. I think Sharp Sword Oil is a good card, and I think it allows us to execute the game on our terms more quickly before the nightmarish late game comes along. I don't think the late game is nightmarish with this deck exactly, but Rogue isn't a class that is going to hang 10, very well with other classes so well that late. So Sharp Sword Sharp Sword Oil speeds up the deck on our terms, and also allows us to have a little bit of removal, right, with our weapon.
It does, but you don't think we need the extra 4?
No. I think we'll probably get another 4. I think grabbing a Sharp Sword Oil is pretty important.
Okay. All right. All right. That's fine. See, I think this is the one pick in which, because the other ones, I'm like, yeah, maybe if, you know, I would have gone 50-50. It depends on whether like I had dinner or like I had a bad phone call or something. I think this is one that I would definitively pick Yeti, but okay. I do want to see how the Sharp Sword Oil pans out. So let's go with that one.
Okay. Shiv, Geomancer, and Cold Blood.
Let's take another look at this deck. We should have bodies for this. I think I would take a Cold Blood. I think we'll be on the board, and if we're on the board, we can get good use out of Cold Blood. How many combo? We have a lot of cards that require combo. That's kind of the problem. So if you have too many cards that require combos, you're not gonna like get max value out of all of your combos. So we have Defias, Valiant. We have 2 SIs. It's not that. We have Tinkers as well. Could get awkward.
I feel like we could use the Shiv here. I think just having a little bit of card draw and a little bit of reach is good.
Okay.
But we can take the Cold Blood if you want. I think if we're going down with the Sharp Sword Oil and we're willing to commit to that faster face damage deck, I think Cold Blood goes well with the deck.
Yeah, I just see this as kind of a deck we're really aiming to take the board, and if you have the board, Cold Blood is super good. So I think it's fine. And with Shiv, I just don't know how it really helps us. Like, it's better for that like really super mid-range or very control-ish rogue deck, which is not what we're going for right now. So I think I would go with the Cold Blood.
Okay.
Shiv
nice Kodo here.
Cold Blood isn't a card to me. Dude, if you don't think Cold Blood is a card, you're giving away wins, man. Cold Blood is a fine card. In some decks, it's not, you know, one of those cards that you should always pick, but it is not a bad card at all.
I think it depends on the deck. I think it's a specific tech card to speed up your deck a little bit.
Yeah.
It's better if you have a little bit of card draw, which is why I was okay with the Shiv there. I think just being able to refresh your hand is fine, but we have a Cold Master.
Kodo here, easy one.
Yep, I agree. Definitely Kodo. And we don't need the 2s bad enough to grab a Crazed Elk, although it's fine. Nice removal here with the Assassinate. Definitely grab it.
I think we're both on board with this one. Assassinate is really good.
Plus, especially with the Sap Assassinate, like really, really important.
Oh wow, Hearth Arena wanted Tinkertown. Oh no, this is. There was an error here. There was an error. No, we are going to fix this. I know what went wrong with that one.
No problem. No problem. Cold Blood, South Sea Deckhand, so sexy. Oh man.
Yeah, this is let's see. South Sea. Yeah, Hearth Arena wants South Sea. I also want South Sea. I think it's the pick here.
I don't think we need 2 Earth Ring Farseers, although I think one carries us a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Oh wow. The crack, man.
There you go. Okay. Young
Priestess?
Yeah, definitely Young Priestess. Target Dummy seeing some synergies with, you know, some stuff, but still, Young Priestess wins out in the end. Cool. All right. I really like this deck. Yeah, I really like this deck, man.
There's a few picks we disagreed on, and I think that's for the better. I think if we went into this draft with 100% agreeance, I think we'd be denying ourselves a lot of conversation. So I'm glad that like we went Sharp Sword Oil over Yeti. I still like the Yeti, and it's still a card I'd pick most of the time, but I want to see how well the card does. So it's one of those things where you can go with the really safe, reliable pick, and you can, you know, that works, but also take the time every once in a while to try something new and just say to yourself, yeah, this could have been a Yeti. Let's see how it does. If you're wrong, you learn some and you move forward.
Yep, sounds good. All right, let's get you back on your actual cam.
Okay.
And I am going to So this is 67.5 tier score aggro control rogue. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like to
control is, I think that's the way you want to play rogue, right? Flood and then protect everything that you flooded with.
Completely agree. I think that kind of playstyle goes really well with the rogue hero power as well, and you have the health to sacrifice for that. Get down to around 10 to 15 health and start pushing for the face. And that's something that Tinker's Sharp's Oil goes well with, is an aggro control style deck. Now the difficult part, I think, with this deck is to draw everything that we need to get, because we only do have one card draw mechanic, which is Cult Master. It's a good one, but I kind of wish we had maybe like a Phantom Knives or something like that to speed up the deck a little bit.
Yeah, Adwicta is commenting on basically how like he's commenting on basically how like many pirates we would have ended up with.
Yeah, we had a lot of pirates. It was pretty cool, and we still, I mean, we still have a few.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready.
One sec. All right.
Ready?
Let's whoa, you got to show your face, man. You're not getting away with that.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I didn't know I had to reshare. It looks like the share went down previously. Let's see. Is that something I need to...
Oh, you just go up top and click stop screen sharing, and then we're good.
Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah,
Yep.
Hangout's name here. Okay. Good to go?
Yep, let's do it.
Sweet.
All right, guys, in the chat, if you feel like predicting the wins, if you say anything other than bazillion wins, I don't know, man.
It's a pretty nice deck, but yeah, it's one of those things where I've had a lot of nice decks recently go down with just things I don't have control over, such as double Murloc Knight or Kraken, and I lose the game, stuff like that. But yeah, it's a nice deck. We'll see how it goes.
Yep. All right.
I bet a lot of people are thinking 10 wins because of the Sharp Sword Oil would have been 12 with the Yeti. Because that's how.
I don't think you're allowing people to spectate you.
Oh, shoot. Let me turn that on. Oops. Concede. Just kidding. Okay. How about now?
There we go.
Sweet. Let me know when you're in.
Awesome.
Ready?
All right, so we have the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really want to start faster, but coin aside into Shattered Sun is not bad.
I think coin SI, look for 2s.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
I had to pull the trigger there because we only had 2 seconds.
No,
but...
go right ahead. Can you share the deck list link? Yeah, definitely, guys. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second.
Probably just pass here.
Think about whether or not we want to coin out the dagger, but it's...
We could do that. I'm okay with that. It's obvious to the paladin what we're doing, but it may deny him. You know, he may just hero power instead.
Right, but I mean, if we do that, then it's the same thing as waiting this turn, and if he does drop a 3-2, then we can just coin SI, right?
Yeah, I think that's, yeah.
Okay, alright, it's fine. So it's like if he does drop a, yeah. Alright.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's fine. This is good. I thought we had 2 choices there. Let's just see how it turns out.
I think coin hero power is the correct play here. You're right.
Where to overlay at? We are not using the overlay right now. We are currently working on it. and then we'll see.
It's getting hot in here.
Hot boys.
Okay. It's fine. We'll just
An
play the
auto barber pass.
Yeah, definitely. So over here, like even if he plays the Argent Protector, right? He kind of not waste one man. Yeah, waste one man, and then we can just kill the 2/2 afterwards with this. And then our SI agent, empty SI, which that'll be fine because it will still dominate his 2/3.
Hard mode engaged.
Okay.
Second Sword of Justice.
Should be alright. This dagger should help us out.
Just play the SI as a static 3.
Yeah, I think we just got a tempo SI here.
Yep.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Hammer? Yep. First selects the face. Good choice.
One sec, guys. Properties.
Playing a Sword of Justice and then into a Hammer of Wrath. Haven't seen that combo before.
Yep. I'm trying to play with your cam right now, and it is not working.
Rip Sim. That's okay. No worries.
Yep. All right, let's do this first. So, what exactly happened? He hammered? All right, so he still has that thing?
Yeah, he hammered on 4.
We could just Yeti, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeti.
definitely.
Play something. Yeah, all right. That's fine.
So I guess we do have a little bit more draw on the deck with the Grand Crusader. May or may not be draw we want. It's either Tyrion or bust, but a lot of good paladin cards to get.
Second. I'm trying to get rid of your green screen, and it's just like bleeding everywhere.
Oh, you're trying to
Yeah.
assign a.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I wish I could do that on my end, but I have to have OBS.
Nah, it's cool. Didn't get it?
Nope.
Wow, okay, so we can just actually eat that. It's not bad at all.
Trying to think if there's anything we could have top deck. We don't have eviscerates. It would have been like a backstab top deck to keep the Yeti alive. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so here...
I wish I could get Defy us out right now, but not really worth.
No, we can't play into that consecration by, you know, just vomiting out everything. We could do something like... I guess we could do something like Dragonling Priestess.
Yeah, I think we probably want to see what the spare part is first.
Yeah,
but
sure.
yeah,
I think that sounds good.
Time Rewinder, okay. Fair enough.
Do you need a blessing?
50-50 chance to have it hit the right target.
Yeah.
But also I notice a lot of paladins don't even use the Sword of Justice as a weapon. They just use it as a buffing mechanism, which is super, super incorrect.
Yeah, it's just, like, Light's Justice is so good sometimes. You gotta use it as a Light's Justice. Sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's there as a weapon. I mean, if it's removing more stats than buffing, you should be using it as a weapon.
Let me think.
Okay.
Okay.
Cult Master, huh? Not quite.
Not exactly.
We can see what the Grand Crusader pulls, but we're still going to be in kind of a tough spot.
We're still in a tough spot. I mean, do we have a better choice? I don't think we do.
No, I don't think we do, and we can still set up for our betrayal. He's going to load up on the board.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Like, leaving that thing alive is not the worst thing ever. So let's go for it.
Yep.
Answer the call of the light.
Dragon Consort. Okay.
That's okay. All right. Yeah, we just go face with the 2/4.
No, we don't want to hit here.
I don't think we want to hit. Too many things can happen, and
Yeah.
our life is pretty valuable.
Yep. Taking 6 damage for something we're not really sure about. You know, we're not really sure about what the investment's going to entail.
Yeah.
Not worth. Divine Shield.
My watch.
So brutal.
All right. Oh, I did it. I did it. Yes, your background. It's gone. It's gone.
Really? Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
I am so good at this, and by me I mean Adukta is like, yeah. Adukta is like walking me through this step by step. Go Merps, thank you. Oh man, what the hell happened to this board?
Yeah, he's just crazy. He's just insane.
Wow, man. Okay, so
But we have tools. We have Betrayal. We have, we have Assassinate. We can get through this.
okay, so what are you thinking of here?
So we go ahead and hit the mini bot for the Divine Shield.
Okay.
Betrayal the Sun Fury Protector. Brings them both down to 1. And then we trade out. And then we go and assassinate the 6/6.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do?
That leaves a 2/3. So I guess it isn't completely clear.
If we
We could go for the assassinate and start developing. Like with Defias.
Yeah, okay. I think your play is fine. I'm trying to look to see if whether we can betray the 3... Nah, this is fine. This is fine.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, we're running out of time. It's fine.
Let's see.
Yep. I think this is okay. We just have to, basically... He just used the Sword of Justice. We have to expect to be a little bit behind.
Yeah, Sword of Justice puts us in the hard mode and is difficult to deal with without the ooze.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
$17 health. Okay, so we have Betrayal, Backstab.
Yep.
Can go into the consort.
Betrayal, Backstab, Buccaneer, Consort.
Yeah,
Sure.
that sounds good. Not gonna be able to hero power now, but it's gonna be probably hard for him to deal 1 damage.
Yeah, I think that's great, actually.
Okay, and we have the Cult Master to help. We need this board to stick though, or else we're gonna lose.
Sounds good. Okay, alright, with the Cult Master, we'll see.
14 health, 5 cards. We can do it.
It's time for a little blow.
Timer Winder doesn't work with Dragon Consort, right? You can't, like, create a cantrip there.
My eyes.
I have not tried that. Maybe. I have no idea. Huh.
Reporting for duty.
That's interesting.
Rusty Horn.
Okay.
That's it. Huh. So he really needs this board right now. Completely needs it. Okay, so Sharp Sword Oils has arrived. That's really good for us. We're kind of in an awkward place, though, where we'd have to Timer Winder. But
Yeah.
so it would be Hero Power, Sharp Sword Oil, pull back the Buccaneer and replay it. Or it would be, well, we'd have to get the proc on Tinker Sharps at Oil. But where do we want to hit after that? Or do we just stay face?
Well, we do want to kill off like either the. I think we want to protect the 5/5, right? So I think hitting either one of those is okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Sharps for Oil. Buff it. This is really awkward.
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing the. It's fine. Just go with whatever play you were thinking of.
Okay.
I
couldn't quite figure it out there.
Don't worry about it.
Couldn't quite figure it out.
It's all good. We like to call it Thursdays, Throw the Game Thursdays, and that's how we started off. You know.
That's a difficult play.
No, it's fine.
Because if we throw the Sharps at Oil down, it still dies. We have the buff, but we can't use it there.
Oh, he's going face. Going face.
Okay. Deckhand. Okay, I guess we're drawing cards with deckhand now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do
And
we
we're at 7
have
health?
in our deck? Let's see. We need like commander. We need. Do we have any taunts? We don't have any taunts. We used a backstab. So what are we drawing into here? We used a betrayal. We have a sap, so we have to sap.
We have a
something?
sap. We have an assassinate.
Yeah. Don't think it's gonna work, but all right, let's go for it.
There's a commander.
Okay.
Keeps us alive.
Yeah, let's go for it.
To Northrend.
And we gotta hit the 1/1.
Yeah, let's kill off the 1/1.
So he needs 4 damage.
You call that a weapon?
Just all the dark irons. Oh, and a sword.
Okay.
All right. So, Throw the Game Thursdays are in full swing. Thank you guys for
Oh well.
thank you guys for witnessing this. It's all right. All right, now we're in the 0-1 category. It should be ample opportunity to grab a win there.
Nice try.
So many dwarves. I know. I was thinking, I was like, wait, did he return a dwarf to his hand? And the answer is no. He just had all the dwarves.
So apparently it does work where you can Dragon Consort your own Dragon Consort with the spare part.
Cool.
I think we had the mana for that.
Yeah. Huh.
That oil's too hard to use? No, it's not. It's just it wasn't the situation where we needed it.
It's all right.
But it definitely would have been better as a Yeti there, no doubt.
It's all good. Yeah, we toss all of this away.
Okay.
It's been 0 games since Merps got punished. Dude, never punish, man. You just when you believe. Oh god, this hand.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Okay. At least we have a priestess.
Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good.
Very, very good.
Dortiet, don't put that on me, man. Don't try to make me feel bad. It's Throw the Game Thursdays, not make Merps feel sad Saturdays.
You guys have made mistakes too. I know we can relate. Coin Ancestral Knowledge.
Wow.
That is the best play I've ever seen.
That is pretty fantastic. Okay. Alright, well.
Just hero power attack.
Hero power attack. Let's hold the stagger for now.
Yep.
We'll try to get some value there. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out on the Twitter, and we'll let you guys know when the. Jeez. Yeah.
I'm blaming Simithus goes 0 and 3. Yeah, but you guys would blame me anyways, so that's okay.
So true.
Just SI7 agent.
Yeah, let's just play it. I mean, he anti-tempoed, so we gotta just tempo out. Because of you,
Still got a
Adulta is
3-400.
crying at work right now. Well, hey man, you know everyone needs a good cry now and again. Maybe he has a mountain giant or something.
It's time for a little blood.
Rockbiter. Yep. Rockbiter into Young Priestess. I'm okay with this.
I think we're very okay with this.
Okay, so we have a Sharp Sword of Oil now, or we can go into. There's Harvest Golem Cold Blood, but we probably don't want to use Cold Blood at this point.
No, I think we just Harvest Golem, and next turn, honestly, we can Cold Blood Tinkers.
Yep, I agree.
So many options.
Kill that thing off. We're fine. It's going to be a pretty strong turn. Merps, this should be a Yeti? It could be, but we'll see exactly how. What's he targeting? Urshock? Lightning Bolt. Okay.
Okay. Well, we can play the Kodo without a hit, or we can just focus on the rush down.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm curious how well he can handle it.
All right, so what do you want? Do you do?
It would be Cold Blood, Sharp Soil still. And then Kodo covers us for a little bit of removal, perhaps of the totem. But then instead we can go Dragonlane Mechanic Cold Blood.
Yeah, I would do that. I would hedge a little bit and not just like completely
So many
go with it.
I don't
the
think.
Tinkers,
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. So this would have been a Shiv. Not something we would have needed here. And passed.
Yeah, or pass. I would save the Tinkers for something else. Basically, he either takes that 6 damage to the face, or he needs a small removal. And in that case, any small removal other than like a Frost Shock or Earth Shock is going to delay once again his his Fire Ellie turn. So yeah, you're gonna. There we go.
What's that? So there's 4 damage. There's 4. Well, there's 3. So we're a little short.
We're a little short, but I would probably just.
We could just Kodo.
Yeah, Kodo, go face with everything, even the weapon, because we only need 1 charge now.
Job's done.
No, Merps is just... Finish that sentence, man. Adwicta. What are you gonna say? What are you saying? X.
The dancing master.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's game. We picked up our first... Oh, no. He wanted to hit the 2-4. Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, I guess we don't need to combo it. I always try not to BM if possible, but...
Sure. Yeah, let's finish it.
GG. Okay.
Alright.
Betrayal for style. I don't BM. I think it's a waste of time.
So this is why...
I'm totally okay with other people BMing, but it just, you know, it's just for my sake. Any time that I devote towards BMing is time I could devote towards thinking about the next game or developing plays or interacting in the chat, stuff like that. So, but that's just me.
Alright, 1 second.
Valera versus Thrall. For Doomhammer.
Watch your back.
Dope. Sorry guys, I'd have the win counter up here, but everything reset, so I'm gonna do this manually by hand. Haha.
Nice Defies opening here.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Ship's Cannon.
All right, let's get you an actual name here. Perfect. Wow, that huh.
Yeah, opening up the Stone Tusk Boar against a rogue. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it does counter the bandit, but
Really does.
do we still give him the bandit? I think so.
wonder.
Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly.
Because it's still a portion of our 2-drop trading with a 1.
Yeah, I think it's okay. It's like the same as the ship's cannon, right?
Right.
Job's done.
Except that we actually get to play the Defies right now. Who knows when we'll be able to play it as an
Exactly.
actual 2 bodies.
He seems a little stuck. Okay.
Okay. I guess. All right.
It's such a valuable card. Like,
we don't know his deck, man. Could just have like 10 bazillion Neptulons, and he
I
just
only
has
have
to...
Earth Elementals.
Yeah, maybe that too. All right.
Zero power clear.
Yeah. Let's just clear that. There's no reason to get all fancy.
Yeah.
Drag no stupid.
Okay. Well, we have ship's cannon, Southsea deckhand. We can try to fire the cannon.
Oh yeah, you know that's happening. Why did you even ask about this?
Just
Come on.
checking. Just checking. Just making sure we're in the same place.
Come on.
Ah, never lucky. Close face.
Damn it.
I mean, good choice. Maybe no, we don't have like a shadow step or anything. I was just thinking which one of these I wanted to trade in. I guess we can feign some kind of shadow step going on with putting the bandit into it instead.
Sure.
Like leaving that option open for our opponent, although they're wow. Okay. I should talk less.
Mistakes were made.
Okay.
Throw the game Thursdays coming at you guys.
And now chat completely doesn't trust me. That's okay.
Nah, it's not good. Forked. Aha.
Okay, so let's see. We have it'd be hero power.
This is a terrible turn that we have. All right, let's just do the only thing that we can do.
And we didn't have the 2 drops cover it. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave chat. I'm just gonna leave chat. Not worth it.
No, see.
Totally not worth
Oh my
it.
god. No, Sim, thank you, because you. Oh, Spectral, right?
Do we go? I think we just go. Spectral's a better card here. I don't think we need to use Kodo here.
Yeah, we don't. No. We saved the Kodo. Save the Kodo.
Yeah.
Because we have the free hit on the totem with our 2/1 anyways, right?
Right.
If he does that, he like fire Ellie's, and that
Good to
is
see you again.
that's fine.
Yep. This is a good card for him to fire Ellie, anyways.
Yeah.
But like with the, we're still playing the opponent that coined ancestral knowledge, right? No. That was the previous one. So
This is good. So guys, you just gotta make sure you come here for those. Huh.
Cult Master, huh? Would be no, we don't have the mana. I was say Cult Master, Undercity Valiant, Deadly Poison don't have the mana. Well, we can just let it live. He'll get punished.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how do you feel about something just like maybe just like a Grand Crusader and then go face?
Yeah, I think that's completely fine. I think that's the
Okay,
correct
cool.
play here.
Sure.
Answer the call of the light.
Divine Favor.
Oh well, we are Not the one to take advantage of that right now.
No, not quite.
No.
Are we convinced that we're gonna be playing Deadly Poison Hero Power next turn? Should we
No,
be going
we
face?
might still use Deadly Poison, but I might keep the dagger because I could see us doing something like Cult Master, Undercity Valiant plus Deadly, right?
No, I agree. I don't think we attack face here.
Yeah,
but it's one of those things where I noticed the dagger play style is different for folks.
Yep.
Some people like go really, really aggressively with daggers, and it's super generally like not worth. Like using the mana. I mean, it could have been mana you spent, you know, on a minion instead of now you're spending on a dagger because he's said to be greedy with 1 damage. Wow.
Wow. This guy, tempo is not a thing according to him.
Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, we could draw cards with Cult Master, but it's very redundant, and we have a good Kodo here. Kodo Puddle Stomper.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Kodo, Puddle Stomper, push the 2/1 in, and let's just take this board, go face with the 5/5. Let's just win.
Yep. I agree. We're probably going to dagger next turn anyways.
We're probably going to dagger, yeah.
Job's done.
Alright, let's see what he can pull out. Okay, that's something.
We must cleanse the
Shattered
sun.
Sun. Let's see. Do we win with a betrayal? It'd be betrayal, dagger, deadly, and then we have 11 damage for the face.
Buccaneer as well. Buccaneer, so that's 4. And then betray, we can kill that. 6, 11. Unless I'm seeing it wrong, it doesn't seem like it's enough.
It's not.
Okay.
Okay. Well, like we just so don't need a Cult Master right now.
We don't.
But we can still go with this play. Do we want to play an MC tech?
No, I think this might be okay. Yeah, just I think this is fine. Just do this. We can kill that thing off. And yeah, we could play around MC Tech. I think that's fine. If you just want to like trade and then just drop the Valiant.
I think it works. He's gonna need a lot to respond to us.
Okay, sure.
It's well, even if he takes the 5/5, we still win.
Hungry Dragon. Oh, Hungry Dragon MC Tech.
Like
Okay.
Whoa, oh, that's pretty good
You're in trouble now.
for him.
Never mind.
Well played.
All right, that's it. Cool.
Right.
We get great use out of this Divine Favor.
Yeah, right.
Great use. All right, guys, I need to head to the bathroom, and I will be back in a second. Simcopter will answer all of your questions, every single one of your questions. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
I'll head back in the chat. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where when you appear in somebody else's stream, even though you've had like the same viewership as them before, it's one of those things where you still have some nerves, you still have to get some, you know, jitters out of your system. So like that's exactly what happened to Defy. It's just like, okay, I feel comfortable talking about the play now. I feel like I can talk about what's going on, and then you get wrapped up in it, right? And you can kind of feel yourself watching yourself, feel people watching you, and it's something I'm totally used to, but being on their stream, I don't know why it's different. So it's okay. Stuff happens, right? But it's also one of those things that if I feel like self-conscious, yeah, I might need to like jump out of chat real quick. But it's okay, man. I'm a sensitive guy, so when it comes to those kind of things, it's like, gotta protect myself, gotta jump out, because I am a very good player. But I am definitely susceptible to misplays, just like everybody else. So it's all good, man. But yeah, once again, hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, just a little bit nervous there, so it's okay though. I know you guys can relate, and that's the best part of streaming, is that, you know, we can all relate to each other. We can all, you know, understand what's going on and be empathetic, and it's good, man. Did you get your name from a game? I did. Yeah, I got it from SimCity 2000, the helicopter that flies around named Simcopter 1. It was like the game, or yeah, it was a game that really got me into gaming at a very young age.
Yep. So we're at 2-1, right?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Good to go.
Yeah, good to go. Let's continue on.
Getting the jitters out of me. I was just saying to chat while you're gone. When I'm on when I'm on somebody else's stream, it's even though I've had like the same viewership and stuff like that, I've had up to like 3,700 people watching the stream. It's different when you're on somebody else's program, I think. And I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's alright. I mean, you know, I'm a good-looking guy. It's easy to get intimidated. It's cool, man. It's cool. You know, it happens here. It happens out in the streets. Whatever, man.
Yup. Okay. Well, shattered with no twos means you throw it back, right?
Yeah, we toss everything.
Yep.
Wash hands. Dude, every time I wash my hands, alright? You guys, how long does it take you guys to go to the bathroom? That's what I'm asking. Alright? You guys, instead of saying I take a short period of time, you guys might be taking way too long. Look, you know, this is... some of you guys come for the Hearthstone play, and some of you guys might come for like quack medical advice, and that's what I can provide you. It's cool. It's cool.
Put this apple on your head.
Awkward. Miranda's so good at the coin.
We're daggering.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Dagger, and then we're just gonna got auto barber next turn and take some damage, but it's you know, it is what it is, right?
It is what it is. We might get a well, we could get a backstab, I suppose.
I come to watch your chinchillas, to be honest. Dude, totally understand.
Well, still go with the auto barber. The deadly's complete overkill.
Yeah.
I mean, it could pay off next turn, but that doesn't mean we have to play it now. Let's go with auto barber.
Auto barber and
I guess we have to. Oh, that's awkward. I guess we have to kill Bone Guard Lieutenant.
yeah, so he used the coin. So unless he drops a 1 and is able to ping.
Right.
And he coined that. So I'm guessing he doesn't have a strong... No, I mean, he could still have a strong 1.
It's the third health point here that is the problem, not the +1 damage that comes from Knife Juggler.
Right, so he basically has to push a Knife Juggler in anyways. I think that's fine. I think it's okay. And if not, we can always just, like, deadly SI or something.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Alright. Show us what you got, Mage. I don't feel it's cool that I don't wear clothes when I watch a stream. Look, whatever you do in the privacy of your own home or at a random bus station, it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's play those two and keep the dagger. Yeah.
Absolutely. Really good for Frostwolf, too.
Oh, yeah.
Blessing?
This guy's toast.
Merps, where do you get your eyebrows threaded? My local place sucks. It's all in one... See, here's the thing, okay? Here I was trying to dispense life advice, trying to be a badass, and you're like, hey, where do you get your eyebrows done? And I don't know if I have anything good to say on that topic. I'm not really sure.
Merps will do a stream about that later.
Yeah.
Just go with the Frostwolf here.
Yeah, let's just capitalize on the Frostwolf. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Especially if it hits the Frostwolf, he has to like Fireball and hit him with the 1/8 or something like that. I think the Frostwolf is good.
The Frostwolf stand ready.
Yeah, there's a lot of like low damage, high health minions these days that like Kobold, or Snowbold. It's like a lot of people are really eager to kill it and put a lot of damage into it, but it is like it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like dealing with the card is not always that important. The spell damage is kind of bait. Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
So this is one of those things where I think the opponent was like, this guy is taking too much time. I don't have time for this. Time to go. And Shady Bunny and I were talking about this last night, and he's someone who ropes just like me all the time. It's like when you enter Hearthstone, you are signing a contract that you are entitled to a certain amount of time, just as your opponent is too. So if you can't deal with that, you know, that's probably, I think, what was happening there. It's like, taking too long, gotta go.
If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Kind of like that. Win trade? Yeah. So, Sim, you might not know this, but Abington and I run an elaborate system of win trading. That is not as subtle as we would like for it to be, because honestly, we just don't pay these people enough.
Win trading? What do you mean?
Oh,
I don't know.
so we'll face people, they'll dentist us to the face, and
Oh.
yeah. So we want these players that we're obviously paying off to to be more subtle about it, but they're just not. They're just not, and it's fine. It's cool. We only have certain amount of spendable
Only
cash.
have like 20,000 people on payroll.
All right, let's go. Let's keep this rolling. We're 3-1. We're feeling good. Just that first one, we just had to keep it interesting.
Exactly. Got to get the
Merps,
jitters
where do
out,
you get your eyebrows breaded? Me and Disguised Toast, we have some fun. He's that man has some pretty good looking eyebrows. Let me tell you that.
It's what he's known for, really, before he became an SIA
I know. Or they snipe you, Kappa. Well, we know how that turns out, Dashing. Ha ha!
Your back.
Oh man. All right, what else do we? Oh, ill. These are
Hold it
such-
all?
Yeah. Like toss. These are. Get rid of them. Like get them out of my sight.
Yeah, never again.
Is Murph's on coffee again? I am drinking coffee. There you go.
Coffee and Oh boy. Well then. That's quite a
yeah.
hand.
Well then.
I guess
We'll
we're probably hero powering on 2 on the upside.
You're threatening and then hero powering on 2.
Yes.
It's a huge misplay, man.
Be your death.
On
Now we
turn
know.
2, not on turn. Oh, ordering, dude.
Oh,
Sim,
God.
the ordering, terrible.
Never watched Simcopter. Can't even DM right.
Not on
Was the new
wow.
overlay delayed? Yes, unfortunately it was. We were hoping for it to come out today, but didn't happen.
Do you think he has 2 of these?
Yeah, you want to double hit into it?
Yeah. It'll
Yeah.
probably delay if he hero powers afterwards, then I guess he just has another Argent Protector in hand.
Sure. I'm okay double hitting into it. It hurts, but what else are we gonna do? Young Priestess is just yeah.
Okay. Sure. Alright. So this is how we play deckhand, guys. We hit into it first, and we play deckhand, and then we forget what we do, and we play Young Priestess. There you go. Okay.
So-
are we good with deckhand? Hit rehero power, or do you want the Young Priestess out now, off curve?
So many options.
Yeah, I mean that's the question, right?
If we get her out off curve, we can beat out a consecration, but it's not that great.
No, and then what do we do next turn? Like just shed. I think it's actually just re-hero power.
Okay.
What do you think?
No, I think it's fine. I don't think we need to pay 2 mana for Young Priestess right now.
Yeah.
I think we actually need the combo, perhaps the Sharp Soil on 5, because we don't
Yeah.
really want to go into the Cold Blood this early.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, look, guys. All right, here's the story of how it goes. I go to the place where I get my hair cut, salon, and I just tell her, Julie, do whatever it takes to make me presentable. All right, I have many people who need to troll me on stream, and I can't disappoint them. So, Julie does what she typically does,
reporting for duty.
and this is the end product. Okay, all for
It's
you
beautiful.
guys, all for you.
Oh, backstab. So good. Backstab mechanic?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It
Seems too good to be true, right?
Yeah, that seems really good. Let's go for it. Natasha is in the stream. I heavily advise you guys not to listen to a word she says. She is a known liar, and she just doesn't know anything about me.
So, Natasha is your chinchilla, right?
Yes, yes.
Awesome. So, what is it like owning a chinchilla?
Natasha is fantastic. She is, not, I wouldn't say like the best chinchilla in the world, but, a pretty serviceable chinchilla.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my chinchilla.
That's great. Awkward pants. What do we do here exactly? The cuddle doesn't hit. We could either go and start the race, or Okay, okay. So we still have Shattered Sun Cleric, Young Priestess. We can go with the Cold Blood and stay face, right? Just a little
All
arch
right,
menu
guys. I
now.
think I'm sleeping on the proverbial couch tonight. Oh my gosh, this is what happens with coffee. Sorry. Say your play again.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Shattered Sun Cleric, Young Priestess. Put the Cold Blood on Dragonly Mechanic, with the Shattered Sun Cleric buff going on the Mechanic. We want it at 5 health.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Do you need a blessing?
Okay, I will amend this.
Lends the sun well.
So yeah, Natasha, my chinchilla, is a incredibly nice chinchilla who is incredibly supportive, and I could not wish for a better chinchilla in the world.
Serviceable. Serviceable.
Shush!
Shush time. Nice Kodo. No! He knows too much. Blessing of Might.
All right.
Well, he's still giving us 2 cards for 2 cards. Oh, Warmonger.
Okay. Well, you want to try attacking into the face first?
Yep.
Yeah.
This guy is somehow more behind than we are.
I know. It's
Oh,
crazy.
At least it kills the the buff. I mean, the 3-1's still out there.
I
But-
totally forgot that happened. It's all right. Let's.
Thank you.
Well, we had like no other play though.
Yeah, we don't.
No other play. And
Face.
like I said, he's in a worse position than we are. But yeah, very clever. Very clever. This now he knows that Sword of Justice has done a lot more for him than maybe he would have realized.
Visual. Okay.
And Holy Light. Snap Holy Light. Just a snap Holy Light. Okay.
Cool.
Wow, really? Do you think it's redemption?
Yeah.
I do too.
Otherwise,
Okay.
why would you do that, right?
Well, he's pretty low on cards. Could be a lot of different cards, but I guess we'll go ahead and check the face first. And then
Yeah,
go to
I mean,
Warmonger.
like, why would he do that? I mean, this is also a guy who drafted Holy Light, so it could be not redemption, but
Right. That's eye for an eye.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
The snap Holy Light was
Warmonger,
just so beautiful. Like,
Warmonger.
you couldn't wait for it to come out of his
Warmonger.
out of his
Okay,
deck.
Warmonger. Oh man, that eye for an eye.
Get some Craigasms in chat, please. It's so beautiful. The Simgasm if you got one. Oh. Seems good.
Someone called.
Oh, all the heals. So many heal. Okay, that thing is actually dangerous.
Yes. Okay. So we do have to deal with this board a little bit.
Yeah.
We could
Just harvest, hero power, Undercity Valiant. So we could kill off the 2/1, Undercity Valiant, and then 3/5 goes into 3/3. 5 face damage. So if he doesn't clear, we have 3, 3, 5, 10, 13, plus 6.
why don't we just clear the Voodoo Doctor and hope he's in top deck 1 damage?
I wonder.
I think that is okay. Yeah, I think that's the way that we have to go, because I was calculating the damage and it doesn't work. So let's go with that.
Choose soon.
Okay. I wish we could play Sharpset Oil now, but we
I know.
can't. Oh, Sylvanas. Elven Archer.
Oh,
Literally just lost to eye for an eye.
yep,
But damn, that's
yep. Why not? Exactly. Why not? Why
Ugh.
not? Of course,
We would
consecration.
have gotten lethal next turn if we didn't push now. That's so awkward.
Yeah. Misplay? No, I don't think it was a misplay. I think at that point you take, like, how much initiative is there in the game? It's not that many. Really not that many.
I mean, we could have let the game go on for 2 turns, but we still would have been less than 4 health. So the thing is, 2 turns to top
Higatron,
deck.
2 months. Thank you so much for your support. You're witnessing Throw the Game Thursdays, in which we actually made a good play, and we lost. Such is the life. Such is
was
the
the
life
right
of a Hearthstone
play.
player. Yeah. How good is Eye for an Eye? Turns out it's pretty good.
As you can see by this game, it's an excellent card, and you should draft it every time. Same thing with Holy Light.
Yeah. Dis asks, why not clear? You actually can't really clear there. Like, he's going to end up with a 4-drop, and we end up with nothing if you
not
actually
efficient.
choose to clear.
Watch your
Plus, with the amount of things that come out of Shredder, you're dealing with, at worst, what, a 5 damage card, at best a 2 damage card. We don't get lethal next turn. It's
Yeah.
just it's not good for the rest of the game. We need to hope he doesn't top deck the exact answer he needs.
Defies Ship's Cannon.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
completely fine.
looking good. Looking very good. Time to update this record. We are 3-2.
The misplay was assuming it was redemption. Well, not exactly. We would have taken
Aw,
6 damage
come
for
on,
that. And you
dude.
buff it. This coin defies.
Yeah, just coin defies. It's
I
fine.
guess we're hero powering.
Yep.
Maybe on turn 2.
Yeah. That's fine.
Job done.
This is our town, scrub.
Goes up to 2-2. We hero power. That's fine.
So he goes back in the 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, hero power is fine.
I wonder if he'll hero power too.
Job's done.
It wouldn't tell us much about his hand if he did though, because he could still
No.
have like a flame tongue totem.
Okay. It's fine. Just play out the...
Go ahead and clear and play Earthen.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so you heal the... make sure you don't misplay. You heal the totem first, and then you hit it.
We still want to heal ourselves for 1.
I wonder.
Fine. Don't establish
we're gonna totally
dominance.
lose this game from 1 damage. It's so gonna
Fine.
happen.
Gosh.
We are 3-2 right now. This is not joking time.
It's the perfect time to... Actually, if we lost by 1 damage, then that would...
It would so happen.
That would that would be bad. That would be
You can
bad.
high roll a crackle, right? It's TGT. It has to happen.
Good backstab target. Don't do it. Yeah.
Nice. Backstab, ship's cannon, hero power.
Yeah. That's pretty good. And then we can do... Ooh. Yeah, I like that. It's good. Merps is born to be wild. Living on the edge. I know, dude. Like... I don't exactly put that I'm a badass on my resume, but I should tell people. Like, go up to people at a club or like out in the streets and be like, hey man,
Just inform them.
you might not know this, but I refused 1 heal to the face. Boom. That's insta-cred right there.
Let's see. We can go Sharp Sword Oil now, but we have to throw away the Cold Blood.
I know.
That's okay, though.
We just don't know exactly which one he'd pick, or which one the Tinkers will pick.
I guess it doesn't really matter which one, right? Because if it hits... Okay, so we put it on Ship's Cannon. If it hits Ship's Cannon, we overkill it by 2.
Or
If
we
it
just
hits-
go face.
Just stay face. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Do you want to do that? We can do it.
I kind of do.
We can. This deck is good at this kind of play. We can do that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. This could be like completely bonkers here.
I'm so okay with this. This is so why we picked oil. We win the game on our terms earlier.
So he could fire Ellie here, and that would not be the best thing. However, that card doesn't exist. That card that I just said,
Nope.
I have no idea what I just said. I'm obviously talking nonsense here. Oh, new card.
Just released.
Shoot, guys, look at that. Wow. That's
Okay, so we go
crazy.
Grand Crusader, see what we get, and that'll determine the rest of our everything.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good.
Answer the call of the
Get a little draw. Tuskar Jouster. Okay.
Oh, we win. That thing, Sim, I don't know how you feel about the voice of that thing, but that thing has a majestic
It is
voice.
the fishing tournament.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fantastic.
I think we still have to kill the pit fighter.
Yeah, I guess so.
We now have to backpedal a little bit.
We wouldn't have to backpedal if you just made my play on turn 3 and taken out 1 damage to the face, okay? That set the tone for everything. That set the tone and said, we're actually going to play this legit. And I was really happy when we said, no, we're just gonna go face here, and then he just
Just go for it, man.
he hacked this like random ass like 6/5 deal 3 damage card in, and I'm not happy with this.
Ugh.
Do you need a blessing?
Sad face.
Nah. Okay.
Well, we have the mechanic. We have Harvest Golem. God, he's got a good deck over there. Shattered, I guess, doesn't come out.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think it has to be. So what are we playing to our, like, if we played our outs, what do we have? Something like Betrayal?
Assassinate, Betrayal, Sap. This is a good time to play Tuskar and Hero Power, but we're going to have to put our face back into the Fire Ellie.
Yeah. I think Tuskar is fine, because if we just do Dragonling, like Shattered or Dragonling, actually that's okay, I guess. But it's rope. I think either play is valid.
So many options.
Just once. Ugh. Brutal.
City Valiant. I don't understand how you have such a high win rate. I don't get it, man.
Well, you can always judge an arena player's talent by one arena. We all know that. Just one though.
It's all right, guys. Here's what's gonna happen. Every good movie, if you've ever seen like any inspirational sports movie, we're just waiting for that one, you know, that like hero coach to come in and turn this entire culture around, right? So Adwokta is not the one that we deserve, but he is the one that we need right now. So we're just waiting for him.
So we go Shattered. I guess we have to play off curve here a little bit. It'd be Shattered, Dragonling. Surprised he didn't kill a 5/5.
So many
This
options.
game is not over.
No, it's not.
Shattered into the Tuskar. Trade with Fire Ellie.
Yeah. Oh, we got to stay alive somehow.
Yep.
Yep.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Mercs is good advertisement for Hearth Arena? Yeah, I definitely think so.
Probably.
Waiting for Mr. Miyagi. See, here's the thing though. Did Mr. Miyagi actually help him? Like, I don't remember him actually learning any martial arts in that movie. He just suddenly got... He wasn't even good at the end. He just had that one kick. Am I overanalyzing this, Sim?
I don't know. I'm still wrapped up in what's going on here.
It's okay. Don't just let the game flow through you. Okay. All right. What do you got?
Kraken. Damn, nice deck. GG.
All right. Throw the Game Thursdays is officially underway. We not only had a bad game, it was a suboptimal run, but that's how we begin. Think the game flowed through them? Thanks, man. Thanks. Perfect. Perfect.
It was a nice try.
Right. It was good. Adwicta, you join us for this one? This is it, right? This is like at the point of the movie where we are down on our luck, you know, and then we're like, oh gosh, we can't possibly come back from this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Sim, thanks for playing along. Thanks for, you know.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I know it was really tough to just be like, yeah, like, hey man, we gotta just toss this first run to
Well, it's one of those things where you have to celebrate the process, and you know,
exactly.
you make decisions you possibly, you know, or you make the decisions you experiment, you try something new.
Well,
It's
no,
how
it was
you
great
reward
because, you know, I tried to run it by you and you're like, oh man, it's like, how are we gonna pretend like we can't get 12 wins all the time? And I'm like, we just gotta do it, man. You just gotta try your best and then wait for Adwicta to come. So, Adwicta, here you are.
Thank you for throwing all those games to make me look good.
Yeah, Vox, how's it going?
Yeah, it was super nice. And now we're going to change the name of the stream to Adwicta Establishes Dominance.
Okay, so what is the dominance establishing process? Please walk us through that.
Well, first, you have to look like you're smarter than your opponent, which is why I have glasses on.
Glasses!
And I usually don't.
Gotcha.
I usually don't, because it gives me an unfair advantage, you know.
Yeah.
I could do well without them, but today it is so important. So we're bringing the glasses out. And and the second thing to establishing dominance is to pick warrior. So
okay, you want to go warrior?
Sam, what's your can you share your screen?
Oh yeah.
So I can see if we actually have warrior.
Sure.
And
no,
I also
we
need
do
to.
have warrior.
We do actually have warrior. See, I didn't even know. That's how.
Well, no,
dominant
you knew in your heart. You didn't know in your eyes, but you knew in your heart.
Exactly. I also have to find out where this Hearthstone game is so I can open it up. We do have warrior.
Yes. So warrior, druid, rogue.
Oh, we do have warrior. It's done. We're doing a warrior run.
Okay.
Because there's no other way to establish dominance better than playing warrior, right? Once you pick it and your opponent sees it, they are scared. I know people think the article that we wrote was like a joke, but it's not. Everything was a fact.
All right,
and
one second.
We're just going to show how it's done.
Extreme close-up,
guys.
guys.
What's your warrior record, Sim?
What's that?
TGT. What's your
I have
warrior
not
record?
played warrior TGT at all.
Okay,
I mean,
so that means it's better than me on mine.
Yeah, no, I have not. I've only heard horror stories, so I've not picked it.
Okay, well, it's going to be very good because we're going to make it.
Chat's complaining about big Adwicta. Guys, you don't even know, man. I have to see this guy in person at random points of some time during the year. I know. It's scary. Now you guys know what I go through.
Why am I big?
Warrior. All right, let's do this. I'm feeling pretty good about this. All right, so step number 1 was pick warrior. Now,
did we do it?
Yeah, we did it.
We did it. I'm looking at you. Okay, I'm seeing this now. All right,
I got looking at me. I mean, I know why you would look at me, but
your screen is totally black because you're not sharing it on Hangouts. Oh. So there's actually no reason for me to be looking at you.
Okay, fine. All right, Adwicta. I think part of establishing dominance is making the first pick.
Alex Strauss is champion because the most dominant kind of warrior is a dragon warrior.
And one that has a lot of 2-drops.
Mm-hmm. Right, but mostly a dragon warrior.
Okay, let's do it.
the Dragon Warrior part is the dominance part, right? And the 2-drop part is like the thinking part. And it's good that they align, but sometimes they won't. Okay, obviously Wisp is the most dominant. This should be a no-brainer.
Okay.
Merps, are you following on Hearth Arena? Or no? Have we given up on the Hearth Arena?
I need to catch up. I need to. Ooh.
Like, the Warrior has trouble with getting tempo, right? So the Wisp solves that. It's 0 mana.
Yeah, okay.
Even in value.
Great.
Okay. So now I think we do need something like that's an actual good card, right?
So it's going to be...
So you're thinking Oasis here?
I think the Oasis is like just a little too slow for how fast the Wisp is. So I think we would go with the Yeti because the Alexstrasza's Champion charges out. The Wisp costs no mana. And the other two are like defensively slow cards. I'm going with like the most dominance establishing card here. And the Oasis Snapjaw can only establish dominance in a Hunter deck.
That's true. That's true. Okay. I'm sold, I guess.
There's no guessing here. It's just feel.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we know what's being picked here. There's only one card here. The other ones are like not even red.
Got to pick those red cards, right?
Got to pick the red card.
See red, pick red. Okay.
Yeah. And it even enrages. How much more dominance can you get than a card that enrages?
Got it.
Oh, ooh.
There's well,
there's
one
two
is more
choices
red than
here.
the other, but
Wait, is one more red than the other?
are you colorblind?
No, they both look equally red to me.
Well, one is like more red than the other. One is like more orange, right?
I don't know if orange is red, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go with the more red one. And it deals more damage, right? That's what I was going for, actually.
Merps, you clicked on Kodo on Hearth Arena, the first pick instead of Alex's champion. Did I? Ugh. I'll get rid of it.
All right, sub-hype, Hagnat, 5 months in a row. Screaming Divorce says, Aruta needs a god dominance emote. Coming at 500 subs in like 3, 4, 5, 6 months, whenever that happens. We're on a sub goal, by the way, for October to reach 250 subs.
Nice,
All right.
nice.
So hopefully that happens. It'll require a lot of subs happening. So that's our little goal we made for ourselves. And we have a nice little chinchilla riot. If you guys want to see the new sub icons, it's at the bottom. I made them like 2 days ago while Merps was streaming, or like 3 days ago while Merps was streaming.
How is
It's
that
true.
the chinchilla goat? Is that the same one?
Yeah, it's a chinchilla goat.
Nice.
Well, I mean, it's a chinchilla and a goat under the same picture. But yeah, I made the chinchilla one. The goat one was made by our artist friend who's been making our goats. But I made the chat goat. You guys are going to see your chat goat change. It'll be a better goat. This is just like a crop version of our logo. But I made a special goat just for you guys, chat.
Rogue Strike and Mech
Are you-
Yeti.
Okay.
And just
Merps is just
random.
catching up.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just putting in 2 random cards for the other ones.
Okay, the beast. Clearly here, I think. I
The
don't think
Beast?
anyone should disagree with the beast, right?
You don't like Stormpike at all?
You think that establishes dominance? Like, he says he has a big gun,
He's
but
got
it's
a
not
big
really
gun,
that big
dude.
of a gun.
It's got a bayonet on it, too.
Yeah, but it only deals 2 damage. That's a pretty pathetic gun. I don't know. I'm not sold by it. I think he's all talk. I think he's all bark. He doesn't have the substance that the Jungle Panther does. Like,
All
look,
bark,
for
pick the
less
cat.
mana, it's the same. It's the same stats.
I thought you would go with Charge because it's red, and you pretty much establish dominance with it. But
No, but that's way too late, right? You can't just like play charge on turn 3.
got it.
Sark says, Adwick, it better actually be better. I love our sprite goat. Oh, well, if you guys want, we could change it back. We'll have a vote on it. We had a vote last time of whether we want to keep this goat or go back to chicken, and everyone voted chicken. So I thought, maybe it's time to change the badge if everyone likes the chicken better even. Okay, Loot Hoarder.
Definitely Lure.
Yeah, it's at 2. Blackwing Corruptor maybe for the dragon, but we don't really have any dragons yet.
Yeah, no dragons quite yet.
I'm starting to worry about
It's our favorite card
about
of
our
all time.
dragons. Yeah, I mean, we have to take it. It's the best card. And the most red card.
See, if we'd picked the Stormpike Commando, we could put the 2 damage into the Axe Slinger for another 2 damage.
Or we can
Pretty sexy.
put the 2 damage into one of our minions and then rampage it.
Oh.
There's all sorts of ways to work it.
So we use Stormpike Commando, guys.
All right, let's take the Axe Flinger.
Yep.
It's a pretty. I think it's a good deck so far. Oh, Argus Squire, game 1.
Nice.
Game 1.
Ooh, haven't seen a crush in a long time.
Yeah. Crush really does not fit into our deck at all, but I'm going to take it over the other 2 crappy cards.
Yeah. It works sometimes.
It does. It does.
Weapon.
Yay,
Establish
Deathbite.
dominance. I would be happy to take all 3 of these.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all really good.
But it's okay. We got the Wisp, which is better than any of those.
Perfect. Love it.
All right, Tiger for the dominant stealth beast.
More cats, turning into a cat deck.
All right, okay. We don't need another cat. We already have 1 cat. I think if you put different cats together, they'll be like, working together. But if you put the same cat repeatedly, it's just going to be very confusing for the cats.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go with the Amani, I want to say.
Yeah, I think Amani's good here.
Yeah, you take Amani over Acidic Swamp Boost too, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Or yeah, I think so. I think it's
Yeah.
more important than the 2-2-3 these days, especially for like mini bots.
I mean, we
Yeah.
definitely have Amani higher up on the tier list. So
Yeah. I mean, I just went by the Enrage, but sure.
sure.
Spider
Sweet
Tank.
Spider Tank.
Yeah.
Do you guys like Snowbolt at all?
No.
No.
I mean, not like
Snowbolt.
here, but I mean like as a card.
No.
No. Do you?
Yeah. Do you like it? Were you like semi-serious about the Oasis Snapdraw back then?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I would never pick Oasis over. It.
Well, not over the Yeti, but like as
I thought we were starting to do like a Bizarro draft where we like just pick bad cards and we roll off
Wait,
that.
what? Look at this deck. I don't know, like, just in case chat or anybody thinks we're picking like some kind of like weird deck. No, I'm being 100% serious in terms of the cards I'm picking.
I just had the Wisp and the Warbot. I wasn't completely sure. So
No,
I
this
just-
is true.
I-
This
I
is
would
what
just
Mr.
roll with it.
Miyagi teaches you to wash the car and like wash the fence, and initially you don't get it, but ultimately you get it, man. You get it.
Okay, hold on. But the Wisp was with like a raider, like a raid leader, and like the 1/4 taunt like gorilla.
No, the
Yeah.
Wisp actually had a thing there.
Where? What?
I don't
You have
remember
the
what
Hearth
it was.
Arena.
No,
No,
I
it
messed up,
wasn't.
remember? So I just went back and deleted everything.
Oh. No, guys, you can back me up on this. That Wisp was the right pick. It was a raid leader, and it was something totally bad. Silverback,
Alright.
that's right. It's a silverback. Thank you.
Oh,
chat.
was it? It was just okay.
Yeah, it
Never
was a
mind. I thought
silverback.
there was a legitimate card.
I'm
in there.
making good decisions here, okay? You can establish dominance without being stupid. You can establish dominance while being vaguely in the realm of sanity.
All right.
It is possible.
So what's the dominant play here?
Stormwind Champion. Definite dominant play here.
All right. Excellent.
We have enough 2s, right? I mean, we have enough 4s. And we definitely have enough 4s now with our second Death Spite.
I think the Yeti back there was fine too, though. Like, I wonder how often, like, how good is Stormwind Champion in Warrior? Like,
Probably
and it's always
not
gonna be a
that
good
great.
card, right? But
But like the way our deck is going, it's kind of like if we get a Stormwind Champion, it'll either hit something good and be able to be like, played for like tempo and everything because we have
Right,
a
right.
board, or we're dead already. And so it doesn't really matter what that card was.
Yep.
kitty cat here.
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, cat.
Yeah. Hearth Arena wants the cat.
I like Trogs against Paladin, but Seal Champions kind of threw that away.
Whoa. Why are there actually 2 cats?
Oh,
You're deckless.
Oh yeah. No, that's something that went wrong with this patch.
They split up the cats?
Yeah.
multiple cats.
Why?
I don't know. It's something that got messed up in this new patch.
Okay. Let's take the abusive sergeant. Nothing more dominant than abusing people.
That's what he does best.
I mean, it's in his name. Giblin Stalker. Let's keep it up with the stealth.
Agreed.
And we can establish dominance with more weapons. I like that.
Yep, definitely.
We don't care that we have nothing that taunts. It's still a weapon. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I could take a Sun Fairy Protector.
That's true, Mavio. He is not wrong.
No consideration on the Shield Maiden here.
No, I mean, just because it's not, like, we're not gonna die.
I never thought of it that way, but you're right. You're right. You're right.
Right,
Okay,
like,
Sun Fury Protector here is good.
This
Great
deck
card.
is not going to need a Shield Maiden, or we're like way past the point of no
I
return.
mean, Hearth Arena definitely agrees with the Sun Fury. I think it's a good pick too.
Yeah.
All right, Bloodfin Raptor.
Okay.
I think it's a pretty easy pick. Would you consider this?
I still like Stormpike. Yeah, I think Stormpike's fine because it's one of those cards that when you're so low on removal these days with TGT, it is a way to get back in the game or help you stay ahead. But the 2 health really does hurt the card. Nice Pit Fighter here.
I'm considering the Leper Gnome. What do you guys think?
I think it's too yellow for the deck. I think we could really use the Pit Fighter.
I think I would go with the Pit Fighter. Hearth Arena would go with the Pit Fighter too. Plus, I mean,
All right, fine.
yeah.
I guess dying and then like being icky isn't really dominant.
Well, no, that's you dominate in death, right? You die and then you make sure they die too.
Let's do a Dark Iron. It's the best card, and I know it doesn't say abusive Dark Iron, but you know that's what
It's
it is.
implied.
He just has better PR.
Exactly. He doesn't need to call himself abusive.
There's a super dominant card here. It is
Reaver for
unfortunately the least red card, but we're still taking it for the dominance.
So we would have 4 weapons at this point. That's really good.
Yep,
That's really good.
that's
a
like
good
the
number.
exact number that you want.
Yep.
And now I kind of
Wow.
really want the Shield Maiden, but I think we're gonna have to take a Sludge Belcher. Because with a
Belcher goes
Gorehowl,
to-
you're actually going to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
But
Belcher does the
Sludge
same
Bel-
thing for the most part.
Yeah, kind of right. It's just a much better card.
Yep. Wait. Sorry.
Murph's
Distracted
just
for a
playing
second.
catch-up.
I just got dominated. I just got dominated. What did we pick for that last pick? Belcher?
Yeah, we picked the Sludge Belcher.
Cool. Got it. Picked it up.
Meg Yeti.
Awesome.
Let's just check up on how many 2s we have.
Wait,
1,
we
2,
have 6.
3, 4, 5, 6 2 drops.
I don't
Okay.
care.
There's 3 more drops.
With 3 1-drops and a Wisp.
Yeah, I agree.
One more 3-drop would be nice. Acolyte of Pain
Okay, now I
is
can actually
not
enter
that
this stuff
3-drop.
in. Shield.
No.
I would kind of want a shield block.
Lock.
What does
Are you
Hearth
sure?
Arena say?
Hungry Dragon by a mile, but I am not in disagreement with you. Like, this is...
Right?
I like the hungry here with the death spites. I think it works. But we're still gonna be like short on 1-3. But Acolyte of
The
Pain
thing with the
doesn't-
Death Bite is that you run the chance of it either not having 1 health, and even if it did, the 1 damage hits the Hungry Dragon too, and you don't want that. We don't have any triggers for that. It's not like I may actually with the Death Bite, I may even be okay with the Acolyte of Pain.
Well,
It
the
does-
Acolyte is... Okay, so these scores. Hungry Dragon has a 70. Shield Block has a 35. Acolyte of Pain has a 57.
Oh man, maybe I just want to say screw you, Hearth Arena.
just throw it all away.
That's pretty dominant. You're basically saying this program we created...
Yeah.
Kinda
This
suck, man.
this robot's got nothing on me. You think Shield Block works, right?
I don't think it does for the most part.
We have a Gorehowl though, and we have 3 other weapons that are all semi. Well, 2 of them are semi big, I guess.
But we have our hero power for that.
Yeah, we're
Our
never
hero
gonna
power
use
is
our hero
drawn
power.
too.
No. The way you play Warriors, you never hit the hero power button.
That's kind of true.
That's like the concede
Yeah.
button. Why would you hit it? I only use the hero power button when I have absolute I have no more cards to play.
We can go shield block if you want. But Acolyte of Pain kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
And it draws more cards. And it's something on the board.
I'm leaning more towards Acolyte of Pain the more I think about it.
I'll pull the
I'm
trigger.
okay with this.
Okay. Oh, Annoyotron. Annoyotron's so hard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Annoytron.
Damn it.
Wow.
2 random cards.
Oh, damn it. What does Hearth Arena say here? This is our last card.
1 second.
It's going to tell us to make Jeeves.
Really? You think it will?
No. It's going with King's Defender here.
I'd pick King's Defender here too.
Yeah. We should pick King's Defender. But now I really, really want the shield block. But it's okay. All these weapons are just going face.
Yep.
Let's do it. King's Defender, go face.
All right. Let's do it.
All
Ready?
right, 1 second. I need to snip this deck.
Mavil says, at Autojudge, after Warrior today, went 2-3. I don't think I was dominant enough. You probably weren't. Dominant Warriors don't go 2-3.
So true. So true. All right, 1 second.
Aw, did you make me tiny?
I made you...
Oh, I know why now. I know why people were saying I was big. You didn't have the... did you not have Simcopter's window clicked in the whole time?
What? Huh? No. Well, I did afterwards.
Oh, afterwards. Okay. I was wondering why people were saying I was big. I was like, I think I look fine on camera. That makes more sense.
Well, you know, people were just trying to say it in a nice way that maybe you gained a few.
I actually did gain like 2 pounds.
Sorry, dude.
It's okay.
Yeah, we all have to find the truth at some point, right? All right, 1 second. I
I
got
don't think
snip.
people could tell. I lost like I legitimately lost like 10 pounds over the course of like the summer from like May, right? Like middle of May was when I was like at my quote unquote largest, and then I lost it all like before the beginning of by the beginning of September. I don't think it looked all that different. Now I'm like back up 2 pounds.
Yep. Oh man, gosh.
So what's your prediction? What's your prediction, Simcopter?
I'd say it is pretty dominant, especially with all the weapons.
Right.
And yeah, we have the crush there. What does this deck need? I'd probably say 10 wins in this one.
Yeah. Merps.
I'll go 8. I'm gonna hate him a little bit, just a little bit.
Just a little bit of
Merps
hate.
is a hater. I think
But-
Sims is reasonable, and I guess I just have to be dominant and say 12-0. Let's go.
All right,
Perfect.
we in it. I'll go ahead and turn off the screen share.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's your? I need to. Merps, can you just send me his info?
Huh?
Oh, right.
I'm not friends with Sim on Hearthstone yet.
Oh, 1 sec. One
Be
sec.
friends first.
I will fight with honor. For Khan!
Official Sir Sep says 0-3-2 dominant for its own good. No, no. It's not a
Dominates
thing.
itself.
Self-domination.
1 sec.
Holding abusive in our opening hand with a warbot. I don't know if I like it, but Oh man, getting used to this hero power again.
Alright, 1 sec. Adwokta is gonna add you, spectate, and just dominate this entire game.
Okay.
Alright, I added you.
All right, you're good.
Cool. Now
So
I'm
we
going to
have-
reroll a quest, and I'm going to dominate this reroll so hard that it's going to give me a spectate a friend quest.
Well, you should get in because the timer's about to run out.
No,
about
just
9
do
seconds.
whatever. Just do whatever.
We could keep the warbot, the abusive, and the give one. I mean, I think
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible.
You got another two.
All you're missing is a wisp.
Got another
That's
2 as
true.
well.
The wisp is like a coin that puts a 1/1 on the board. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just stick with the warbot here. Do you guys want to coin out 2s? Might be best to coin out 2s.
No,
Warbot
the
needs a
Warbot.
job.
I want the
Okay.
Warbot.
Warbot is okay.
Warbot consumes noble sacrifices.
Yep.
Not so bad.
It dominates everything.
So, Walkta, did you just get home from work?
I was like eating food and watching you guys. But yeah, the subway was down. If you guys are in New York, the 7 was down the entire rush hour.
Oh,
Ew.
never punished. Go into the abusive Gilblin. Or do you guys want Raptor out? I don't think we need Raptor out quite
I
yet.
know it depends whether or not that's a noble, right?
I guess that's true. Yeah, if it's a noble.
It depends on if it's a noble sacrifice. Okay, why would you be scared of a noble sack?
That's true.
That's
Abusive.
a very undominant line of thinking. Let's abusive sergeant the 1/3 and go
Yeah.
in.
Get in there, fight, maggot.
But we
That's
want it
just-
to be. We want it to be noble sack to some extent, right?
Sure. Let's coin
Because
out
the champions does a great job on this board.
yeah. Let's coin out the Giblin.
Giblin,
Actually,
yep.
no. Yeah.
Raptor.
No, we coin out Giblin.
Okay, yeah, because then he kills the 2/1. Right?
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. We had to coin out the
Good
Giblin
call.
and the loot hoarder.
Yeah. But I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Like
The thing with the loot hoarder is that we could kill it the next turn and it'll have another chance to draw us that 3 that we're
right.
missing.
Well, what? Ooh.
Reporting for
Wait, we're at 0-0.
We are.
I feel like
Why is
0-0
this
games are the
happening?
craziest. Really?
Shouldn't be happening.
Just stay face? Okay.
Face. No respect.
Hey, Merps, you should put in the chat the Hearth Arena links.
Got it.
I guess we can give him the loot hoarder, but Raptor takes one more 1/1. Then again, he has muster.
Maybe. No.
Maybe just loot. Like, if we boom boom. Are we just gonna say Death Spite in 2 turns is gonna take away these 1/1s?
No.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna trade the 1/1s.
Oh, he's gonna trade the 1/1s, but like,
Yeah,
so-
loot hoarder and you
Loot
go
hoarder.
face.
Loot hoarder, stay face. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta move.
This is at 24. We have Death Spite, Gorehowl.
We're definitely
Defenders.
death the next turn.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no other like play.
X marks the spot.
Oh, he's trading. That's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Muster for battle.
Yeah, throw your face in, make that. This is very good. Yep, perfect. It's exactly what we wanted to see.
Good.
Now we're gonna dominate that pirate.
perfect.
Good, and we drew our next card.
Kitty cats.
Uh-huh.
Job's done.
Good call with going face there.
All right. He's scared of you guys. Well, it is
Yeah.
3 against 1. Actually, no. See, I say that all the time, and I'm like, you never know. They could have like a team over there just randomly playing Hearthstone, right?
Me, it's like a team of 7.
So you go face with the weapon and you drop the tiger.
I so want to play Axe Flinger there, just for the hype of the extra 2 damage.
Yeah.
But,
Do extra damage.
yeah, so go face, Stranglethorn, and probably trade with, well, hopefully we don't have to.
Maybe No.
At this point, like, any board damage is not good for us. I mean, like, any trading.
Aw, he drew
Draws-
cards.
I mean, it's just 2 cards for 3 mana. That's like pretty weak.
Yeah, see, so this is why. Like, I knew this kind of stuff was gonna happen. That's why I wanted to, like, heal up. I mean, Mech Yeti, Bloodfen Raptor killed a 5/4.
Mm-hmm.
Hope for the best.
What about... Hold on. So do we die to Blessing... We die to Blessing of Kings on the
Yes.
Dragonhawk?
Yes.
We're okay with that?
So many choices.
Well, okay. If we're
Are we
okay
not
with
okay with that? Actually,
Well,
no,
no,
we're
no,
not
no.
okay with that. Why would we be
well,
okay?
no. If we're okay with that, why aren't we okay with going face?
That's a good question to ask yourself.
Why aren't we okay with going face?
Okay, let's kill
Because
the
we-
3/3 then. Kill the 3/3.
I think we kill the 3/3 because we can still Gorehound next turn and kill.
Oh,
No, because he's gonna then kill the Yeti for free, or Consecration, or anything. No, we go for it. Bloodfront Raptor, Mech Yeti, kill the 4/5. If he has it, we lose.
Okay.
Oh.
We could also go face, but I don't want to be that risky.
It's not risky. It's dominance. I thought we were. Am I out dominating you? Is that it?
You may be out dominating me.
What happened, man? I thought you were the real deal.
We're just. I'm getting scared by our health.
Guys, we got to chin up here. We have dominating to do. We can do this.
Let me think.
That's a good start.
Me, he'll give her Yeti Kings. Oh, this one or this one?
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh wow, he picked correctly.
Not on my watch.
I was not expecting that play to occur.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Wow. He's really into protecting his face, huh?
Yeah. Apparently.
King's Defender time.
Defender, Axe Flinger.
Yep.
He doesn't see him to the buff, so he can just go face. He would have played Kings there if he had
No,
it.
clear. We win.
Oh, wait.
We won the game. Just keep clearing. We win the game.
Yeah, I think we do
No.
clear here if we do that.
Yep. Use face on the 3/3. Use your Yeti on the 2/2.
And then we got Stormwind Champion coming out next turn. Too many weapons? No. Right amount of weapons.
5
He's
weapons
good.
is good for Warrior.
Yeah, but one of them's a Gorehowl. So that's not just one weapon.
That's true.
I would typically agree with that statement, but I'm counting Gorehowl as at least 2 weapons. Rip Egg Cam says Adwicta's so scared. I know, man. The game turned on me.
I was trying to establish dominance there.
You were. You and Mervis are both more dominant.
Yeah. It's alright. Is this the part of the movie where you show us that, like, it's okay to pull back a little bit?
It's okay to show your sensitive side, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's Stormwind,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have to decide how to trade.
I guess Axefinger. So it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it'd be Axefinger, King's Defender into Dragonkin Sorcerer, kill Demolisher.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yep.
It takes 2 extra face damage, but we're still on 9. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh no, we're at 8. I can't count.
Well,
It's okay. We still have lethal next turn. That's
Plus,
what's
we have a
important.
Noyatron.
Yeah.
Yes. And Noitron at this point is going to take a lot of damage if we need it out in the field. Holy Light.
Oh, by the way, guys, do you like this, or do you prefer if we like put Sims like green screen actually back to being green? Now that I'm also here and it's flickering back and forth.
Oh,
It's
is
flickering?
it?
Vote by spamming.
No. I actually put his green screen back because that was
okay.
that was getting weird because your shirt was like disappearing.
What? My shirt's not green.
No, it's not. But like,
Oh,
it
so you have to set
it
the
was-
chroma key for like all the other cams?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
We can Gorehowl his face, or you can keep BMing him. It's okay.
Keep BMing him. That's a keyword. Continue the BM.
Yep.
Dominance.
Dominance established. All right. First game, very dominant game. I like that you guys picked up the dominance after I.
Can we
Go
just
back
rename
a
the
little.
class of that? Just the dominance. Definitive article.
Well, this is good. This is all right. This is a new experience for myself and Adwicta. We've never played this new class, Magni. It's
true.
It's pretty interesting.
I was co-oping with Crip and we played Magnite, and it was pretty good. I have to say, it feels better than Garrosh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They've buffed Magni.
Right? It's a pretty different feel than Garrosh.
He's significantly more orange, and that to a lot of inner circles is a good thing.
Versus Uther. I will fight
Whoa.
Game.
for Cosmodon.
That's
Squire. So good.
Toss Dark Iron, toss King's Defender, we win.
But wouldn't the most dominant thing be keeping them?
Oh,
Oh no,
because
never
we
mind.
knew we would get a 0
this
drop.
is the most dominant. This is our coin. Comes with the 1/1.
Why do you guys get Axe Flanger every warrior run? I like it. It's just the way it is, man.
The light protects
It's because there's too many bad warrior cards that Axe Flinger eventually becomes the best option. That's the sad truth.
That's actually really true.
Well played.
Aww, this is the least dominant turn 2.
It's alright. We get the, we're dominating him in health, right?
Yes.
We're dominating in health, in board, in mana. We're dominating him in every way. Spider tank, throw
Spider
the
tank.
shield in,
Mm-hmm.
go face.
Wisp attacking over 2 turns, very good.
Yeah.
1/1, 2 face damage.
Oh no.
We don't have to do that. We can talk. Oh. Okay, I guess talking's over.
Alright, I guess
And
we're
then
using
hero
a
power?
King's
Okay.
Defender.
King's Defender clear the 1/1.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Yeah.
mech Yeti.
No, he's gonna buff. We're gonna
Yeah.
lose.
No, yeah, you're right. Because we can play Yeti on 6.
Yeah. This is how you establish dominance as warrior, right? You take
Slow
face
down.
damage, and then he puts down something, and no matter what he puts down, your weapon on the next turn plus your minion on the board can't clear
This
whatever.
is how you dominate. You play off curve. You turn your King's Defender into a crappier Light's Justice.
Exactly.
Dominance.
Oh, look, we get to even keep our weapon as we establish stealth dominance. So he can't do that again.
Okay. Stealth dominance. Engaged.
Your mother was a Murloc.
One mana off, that's okay. We can
Belcher,
We should
Warbot.
still probably clear here, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
I mean-
we should clear, but we should drop the Yeti and the Warbot
Yeah. Yes.
instead of the Belcher.
Wait,
Right.
We
Wait.
clear? If we just drop Belcher Warbot, what's the worst that can happen?
So many choices.
Well, if we don't
Plus
clear,
the
he's not
5/4.
playing. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could be
Is that
Seal of
that
Champions,
bad?
Blessing of Kings.
Yes,
even
it's all
even
very bad.
If
Even
he does
Argent,
that,
like,
it goes
Defender
to 8
allows to kill
HP.
5 drop for free.
3. That's not terrible.
That's
Even if
horrible.
Merps, you're suggesting we don't attack.
I am. Because
Yes,
next
we
turn we
always
have
have.
Stormwind
Warbot
Champion.
attack.
Yeah.
I definitely think we attack here.
Fine.
Warbot attack.
Okay. Okay.
It's just not in the right mentality right now, man.
Okay. Because
Like, it took me a while to understand what you were saying, because it just didn't make sense that you would do some play that did not involve attacking. And then eventually I realized you just wanted to be a wuss and hang back and hide behind a Sludge Belcher and
No,
hope
man,
you
that's a
didn't do it.
dominant. Like you save up the dominance. Okay.
No, you can't save up the dominance.
Sure.
You just
you
blow
can.
your
How this
dominance
works.
all over the board on 1 turn, maybe.
Merps is high from Protein Shake. I can't argue with that.
Protein shake and coffee.
It's a good combo, man. Actually, that's a terrible combo. I've tried that before.
Oh, true silver time. Yay. Well, it's still a decent Stormwind. But I guess we don't have to. See what we got.
No.
Yeah, we're storm winning.
Yeah.
Fine.
It'll clear a Warbot.
Yeah.
That's actually the best Warbot I've ever seen. Takes a True Silver and a Crazed Elk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold the might of storm.
And it's like a decent target for him too after he hits this. 'Cause that's a 3/2 now.
Yeah.
That's something that you can clear with a sword, the second charge of a sword especially, and not feel bad about.
How many cards do you need, Paladin?
All of them. It's alright, he's at 20 health.
Yep. We got 5 damage in our hand.
Secret.
7. Oh, wow.
Hey.
That's fine.
Okay. So, Sludge Belcher, and we're going to armor up. Doesn't seem very dominant to me.
Yeah, but
We could
not the only
play
thing to do.
We could play DID, hit the 2/1, and equip the Death Spite now.
No.
We got a lot of. We're not going to beat him in the value game.
Huh.
Yeah, but you're not using the +2 for the DID, whereas next turn you can. The thing is, it actually puts out the same amount of tempo for next turn, right? Because Death Spite essentially has charge, and you're like not using it unless you want to hit him to the face with the Death Spite. Is that the plan? 16, 12. I like it. Use the. Oh no, you can't hit him to the face.
No, you can't hit him to the face twice.
Clear the 2/1. Drop the Sludge Belcher. Hero power.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the Death Bite has a charge, and you're not using it otherwise.
No, we're not. But we know where all the damage is going at this point.
Yeah.
And we could still play. We could still be playing Sludge Belcher next turn with a top decked card. Because we have like an 85% chance to top deck something we can play next turn with it.
You're in trouble now.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the rules.
Okay.
That sounds so bad.
Nope.
Okay.
There was the other 20% chance.
Great. Okay. So Death Bite and we completely stay face at this point. We could throw DID into the 3/3 and probably still block Pit Fighter for 5.
We could do that.
But do we need that? Do we like? I don't know. I feel like with 2 Death Bites in our hand, we don't absolutely need the +2 damage from DID to the face.
Yeah.
Well, but it's also 1 damage from the Sledge Belcher. That's 3 damage you're missing.
That's true.
5, 9, and then
13.
Maybe.
13. You sludge. 13.
It's just so much cleaner if we actually use the DID to clear the 3.
Yeah. Clear the
Yeah.
3/3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear the 3/3. Throw the Death Bite to the face.
Yep. I agree.
There we go.
Look how good this Warbot's been.
Yeah. He's so cute too.
Perfect.
He's so angry.
Consecration doesn't even like.
Nope.
It's not great.
Excursion doesn't do much.
Oh man, Sludge Belcher is so good. Oh.
I enjoy reading.
Oh, that's not good enough.
No.
Reporting for duty.
That's not good.
That's fine. Okay, we have 5. 7.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's obvious what we do. We go all face and we throw our hero power to the. We throw a weapon to the face. We equip the Death Bite. We drop the Giblin Stalker. We use the hero power.
Yep.
And we could taunt up the 2/1 at that point.
Maybe.
Yeah, we could. Is there anything else we'd want to taunt, like in the next coming turns? Well, the plan is to win next turn. But what if he heals? I think we can use the Rusty Horn on the 2/1. That's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Well met.
Hero power. We may not even need to play the Death Bite.
Yeah.
What?
Probably we need to.
The only 7. Yeah, it's if we get a crush.
If he
that's
feels
the
confident,
only-
he can clear these 2 now. then he may not heal. He may just want to load the board up
Yeah.
now. To,
I'm okay
Yeah.
he has a
now.
lot of health to get through.
Yeah,
If we
I'm
play
okay
Death
now.
Bite, he will heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We show it for basically no reason.
Yeah. Digging.
Well, not for no reason. It's possible crush, possible gore howl.
Reporting for duty.
Not reason enough.
Oh, Merv, did you not snip the deck?
I snipped the deck. I did everything. I just forgot to put it up there. But now it's up there, so it's perfect.
We were so dominant, we didn't need you to see the deck.
Exactly.
Let's do it. He has how much damage? 10, 15, 16, 20, 21, 23. He has 23 damage showing right now.
So maybe we put Gilblin into the pit
because he's gonna
fighter,
heal with the
Death Bite
true silver.
face.
No, you can't. You gotta throw Giblin to the face. He heals 2 from the true from the
Yeah.
like we don't have lethal, we don't put the Giblin to the face. Okay. So we just don't drop the pit fighter.
Oh, that's true.
I would just hero power and death bite him to the face. This is all we got.
But why not? Oh, because we have to hero power, right? Okay.
Well, if we don't hero power, we're saying he does
Yeah.
not have like 3 extra damage
Yeah.
after 1 use of hero power.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
This makes him have 5. But this is like me doing math, so who knows?
Damn true silver.
He gets to draw a lot of cards. Oh, that's game. We don't have a silence. Axe Flinger.
Oh!
Axe Flinger.
Wait,
do
no,
have
he's gonna hit our face. He's gonna hit our face. Is he not gonna hit our face?
Oh, he's gonna hit our face.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, something.
Okay.
Acolyte of Pain, hit into the 3/5.
Yeah. See what comes out. I don't think there's anything we can find though.
No.
Let the pain speak to me.
Boo. It's okay. Nice try.
GG. GG.
That dominance, man. Alright. 1-1. It's alright. So this is the part where it's like the protagonist always struggles in the middle, right? And then we find the redemption. Maybe not
I don't
literal
know.
redemption because we don't have
I don't know
any more.
why you think we're the protagonist.
I love the Merps narrations. They're fantastic.
This is what I think about on a daily basis.
With honor.
Is this
Tell
just like
me.
your thought process all the time?
Modern!
Because this is awesome. I need this like all the time.
Ooh. Ooh.
Death Spite, Pit Fighter, throw him away, keep the Wisp, keep the money.
Yeah. Okay.
Dare him to drop the shielded.
Yeah. Love it.
Just Wisp and Monty don't want to keep Death Spite. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
No need the Death Spite. So the problem with the last game, even though we had a dream start, was I think what we actually needed to do was to control the board for 1 more turn, and we didn't, and we went face with that weapon instead of clearing his 5/5.
Wow.
What do we do with this glorious hand?
I
I think we still have to coin out the Amani. Right?
Money with the wisp. Yeah, I
don't think we have
guess.
to. Well, that's true. Monty does come out
otherwise
with
he
the
drops the
Wisp.
shielded.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
So when does Argent Squire come out?
Maybe-
Next turn.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
just get played off curve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there. It's time for a little blood.
Oh man, imagine if that last game, if Wisp had hit for 1 more damage, we would have won.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh, wisp. All right, nice.
The light.
Go face.
This is about as like, how do you can't consecration, you can't, I'm not sure what you do with that. Oh, yes.
So good.
So good. Yep.
Well, we shouldn't be enraging now because of Consecrate. Just play King's Defender, hit it, stay face.
Yup.
Yep.
Well, yeah, sure, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah?
Yeah, wait, no. No, I mean, I'm just
yeah.
King's Defender here.
Yeah, just King's Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never triggered the Amani just for the sake of triggering it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when Consecration's coming out next turn.
Especially when we have 3 minions on the board with a Dark Iron.
Right, and especially because we're going into his turn 4, we have a Dark Iron and something that has a shield as well with a weapon. We're situated very well here.
Kit Kat Kunche says, I looked at Merv, thanks for making Hearthstone Arena. I managed to get my first 12-win game, was even a 12-0. Here's the run. Nice, thanks. Congratulations.
Awesome, dude. 12-0 feels so good. It's just
Yeah, it
Also,
does.
top deck that and made us all sad.
Double Tauren. Damn. That's pretty
Wow.
dominant. But not as dominant as DID Argent.
Yes.
And we save the weapon.
Yes.
Okay. He has Light's Justice, so kills Argent. And then what does he play next turn?
A 5-drop that we can throw our Dark Iron and our face into while we play a Tiger.
Sure.
Is there anything else you'd want to play on turn 5?
If we
The other
draw-
option is to end the turn, but the other option that was to actually put the Amani in, let him use his Life Justice on it, and make him take 5 face damage. Which I don't think is that bad. Ha! You want to adjust.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, we're not an Oratron Go face. No.
What?
No. I read your mind. We're not doing it.
Why?
Tiger, throw the 2-3 and the 3-1.
Ah, you're terrible.
Face.
Why are you so bad at this game?
The Anoyotron will have his day. It is just not this turn.
Yeah, I agree. It's not quite time. It's not quite time. We can have Anoyatron protect lethal.
Yes, exactly. Because the Anoyotron is going to come out, he's not going to deal with it, and then Stormwind Champion.
I think we can pull off those kind of plays, just not against Paladin. We get punished too hard.
Man.
Too many buffs, too many heals, too many clears.
I'm with Merps on this one. You guys should all be with me, because that was the dominant play and the right play.
Oh,
It was
see?
such
He got rid of
dominance.
his Light's Justice, like a silly person.
He got rid of his weapon for a worse weapon.
Okay, so now we just clear the 1-1. Drop the Jungle Panther and the Anoyotron. Clear the 1-1, and then we can Storm a Champion the next turn.
What about Sludge
not?
Belcher just stay face?
Yeah.
Sludge Belcher takes all the buffs really inefficiently, and we still have an Anoyatron to cover him afterwards.
But we can't win the next turn anyway. Like
We
that's
maybe
what I
we'll
was-
do with the Death Spy top deck. We have a lot of outs for a win next turn.
No, I want to clear this 1-1 real bad.
Okay.
So,
Do you want Anoyatron or Jungle Panther or
yes.
Sludge?
No, well, I want to Neutron Jungle Panther, clear the 1-1, and basically make him lose the game right here. Because we'll have 3 minions that he can't clear.
We still won't have lethal next turn though.
Yeah, but we have the most insane board the next turn. No matter what he does. Like, he needs a Consecration and a 3-drop, and use up all of his resources, including the sword.
Including
and
the
take
sword.
face
Yeah,
damage,
yeah. No, that's fine.
And okay.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Or I'm sorry. Or you gotta taunt him back after he says thank you to
So
that.
sorry, friend.
Yes.
That was
You can't be for real. Like,
Oh man.
Man, that's great. Oh my
we're just
god.
gonna put this weapon away.
Adocta, we paid that guy the exact right amount.
Yeah. We need more guys like that.
Dude, that was fantastic. Should we just champ?
Yeah, I think we just champ here and stay face, because even
I want to trade the
Trade.
Tiger and the Shield, then drop the Sludge and the Warbot and go face.
Okay. Let's see.
Huh. Oh, you want to keep on making this tricky, huh?
Yes.
So
I want to continue to screw with him.
Okay. We can. I mean,
The other
he didn't
option.
find-
Okay,
is
so you want to put
Stormwind.
Tiger, Warbot, or Tiger and Noitron
Because-
in
I gotta move.
Sludge
Yeah.
Belcher,
I mean,
Warbot.
Stormwind is fine too. Stormwind is fine too.
You could
I feel like
just-
we're delaying lethal by multiple
Okay,
turns.
let's just Stormwind then. Let's Stormwind. I was trying to be fancy. There's no need to be fancy.
I don't think we have to, is the thing. I don't think we have to.
Oh, what? You're not even going to clear the 5/6?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I think I
I
would have
like
played
that.
the 5/6 as
That's
well,
very dominant.
but I think it's okay.
That's
Not
very
exact-
dominant. I just, like quality consecration or whatever. You just don't want to be totally screwed. I don't know. I would have traded the Tiger in, but
Oh, this isn't going to help him.
I was getting, as we go on in games, I get less and less dominant.
Well, apparently so is this Murloc Knight. No, I think trading there is fine. It's just, and we would still have lethal next turn.
Yeah, right.
I think the trade there is very fair.
He's gonna kill that thing before he dies.
He wants it dead. It has to die.
Yeah.
He's going down with something.
Oh man.
Okay. Eye for an eye. That's the second
Oh,
one.
Oh, second eye for an eye of the night?
Oh my
So-
god, what is going on here?
It screws with your head.
Gee. Yeah, it really does.
That guy could.
And I still
use-
attacked at the lower damage minion because of that kind of nonsense.
That
Like,
guy could use some sort of drafting program made by two pretty good-looking guys.
I don't know if a drafting program teaches you how to play against taunt though. Do you guys have that covered?
That's true. That's true. That is something that we don't do. And if this program ever purports to teach you how to play around Clone of Cold, never listen to it.
It'll just start pointing at random minions on the board, including your opponent's minions.
Oh man.
So yeah, that happened twice in like 5 games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost to an eye for an eye
Yeah.
last game. Or not last game. Last game.
Article coming soon. Attacking taunt minions. Yup.
Begin.
All right, we got the dominant curve, right?
Yeah, toss the Gorehal. We have way too many weapons. Gorehal is basically 7 damage to the face, as far as I'm concerned.
Man, opponent. All right, opponent kept 3 cards.
Ah, we don't start with a Wisp? What deck is this?
Job's done.
I don't know, man.
Enough of one. We'll get it though. We'll get it.
Okay, we need that Wisp. That's cool. Yeah, Giblin.
Giblin. Gotta play against that turn 2 glaive.
If he hero powers, should we play Acolyte of Pain next round instead of Jungle Panther?
We'll figure it out.
It's worth considering.
Yeah. We'll figure it out when it gets to that point.
Oh, he's thinking with his cursor right now.
I think this is, yeah, let's Acolyte of Pain.
You don't want to play King's Defender at all?
What? No, 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 we have an Acolyte of Pain.
Okay.
Merps?
I would just play the King's Defender.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What? You wouldn't Acolyte of Pain?
We have so many weapons to get through.
Explain yourself.
You can draw 2 cards.
I don't think that's the way his deck wins.
Is
Well,
drawing cards
against the
dominant?
Hunter. Yeah.
dominate by
against the
showing all
Hunter,
your
that's how you
cards?
dominate. You dominate a Hunter by armoring up.
Maybe.
That's how you dominate a Hunter.
Well, we're
It's
not
the
doing
only
either
card.
of those.
Well, but you act
We're
like
taking his turn 1 and his turn 2 with the King's Defender here. It's pretty good, and we're preserving a 2/3 on the
take
board.
his turn 2 no matter what happens.
Sim, it's up to you, man.
You're the decider. Oh.
The decider has decided.
All right.
Definitely
Let's go
King's
face with a 2/3 then.
And if he quick shots off curve too, we're still dumb.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
quick shots, that's fine.
We just have so many weapons to get through. We should get this through this one first. Tall Strider. Yep.
That's fine.
Wow. You call that Tall Strider before seeing it?
Yep.
Oh, see what my move would have done? We would have a 2-1 on the board, a 1-1 on the board, which is better than our current board, and we would kill this on curve. Can we all agree that my move was way more dominant?
It was way more dominant,
I
dude.
think that may have a little bit of hindsight in it.
No, he's just absolutely correct.
What about what about Loot Hoarder taunt the Loot Hoarder, stay face?
No, that's a beast. That's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going into his turn 4.
Yeah, that's true, Houndmaster. Okay, you're right. So it takes 5 damage, and we can still play Loot Hoarder or Sun Fury.
Yeah. I think that's what we do. But yeah, just for the record.
The record has been noted, okay? It's been noted. It has been noted.
Oh. It actually really sucks. I was like super concerned. Oh hey, this King Defender can get value. Let's not have it get any value. Let's play the go face.
Yeah.
And look to like drop the Acolyte of Pain and the Jungle Panther the next turn with the Death Spite.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, that's a good draw.
Yeah. Jungle or Stranglethorn in the middle, stay face. Damn, that Loot Hoarder though.
Yeah.
Well,
What
if
Acolyte and Panther is like the same attack? Plus we get an extra draw next turn off the Acolyte. Like, how is that worse?
MC Tech, there's Explosive Shot, there's Multi-Shot, there's...
You could play around Explosive, right? You just put the, like...
So many choices.
Yeah, you can just put the Acolyte to, like, the left of the Sun Fury.
No, we can trigger the Acolyte the next turn anyway. I don't need to do that.
Fine.
It's just Tiger.
Fine.
I think we just Tiger as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's fine. Because if you're worried about Explosive or Power Shot, you could just place the Acolyte to the left of the Sun Fury, and then the Panther to the left of the Acolyte.
I think they're both fine plays. I think we don't have to take the risk of the play though, of the other one.
Death Spite.
Of Acolyte
takes-
Jungle.
Huh.
Okay. So what do you think the secret is? Freezing?
Bear. It's always Bear.
They're so bad.
Still
At
gonna
least-
be Bear.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't care how bad it is. It's always Bear.
Okay, so we hit Spider Tank.
Drop the Acolyte first, no matter what, because you're gonna hit the Spider Tank.
Right.
Let the pain speak to me.
So if it's freezing...
So if it's freezing, we don't attack with Tiger. I mean, no.
With Tiger, anyway. I don't care about the freezing.
well, I mean,
But
if you go face
trade
it,
the
I mean,
2/2 in.
yeah,
Trade the 2/2 in first, right?
Right. Okay, so it is Bear.
It is Bear. We knew it was Bear.
Yeah. Do we want to let it
Amani
come out?
and Hero Power.
Yeah, Amani Hero Power.
Do we want to attack?
No.
It's time for a little blood.
Drop the Wisp too.
I don't Okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't feel like the wisp is completely necessary.
You'll see.
Soon, TM. Also, if we were to do that, I guess we'd play wisp first to take down the snipe. No, because Acolyte of Pain got out too. Never mind. Don't mind me. Wow, that crushed though.
So, do we have lethal?
3, 4, 9, and then 7, 15. No.
Oh.
Do you want to go face with the Amani? Or like go face with one of the things to check?
I think we go face with the wisp. Well,
Sure.
I guess it
For
doesn't
misdirect?
completely matter.
For misdirect?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, just because we're crushing that thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Explosive.
Great.
Wait, now is it
How
lethal?
much
It
damage?
can't be.
10. Oh, we're 1 off.
So close. Well, that's okay. We can develop Jungle Panther, Crush, and you guys want to play Abusive here? You didn't have
Just
MC
hero
tech.
power.
We could just hero power,
Yeah, okay.
honestly.
Jungle Panther in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Crush is so brutal.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot to emote I will crush you before you crushed.
I haven't played War in a long time.
It's pretty necessary, man.
It is. It's the first thing they teach you in Warrior School.
I'm gonna be so sad if he puts out another secret.
Would you guys rather have Explosive Trap or Bear Trap? You can't say neither. Power Shot, Quick Shot.
Quick shot. So he's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Oh, you're showing him exact lethal.
Yep.
I get you.
He doesn't need to know about our Gorehow.
That's true.
He doesn't. No. We're not need to know bases here. All right, GG. Nice job.
Oh, right. Magni can't emote. Yeah, this is one area where Garrosh is
Oh,
clearly
merps.
better. Wow.
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 Garrosh way better.
Damn.
I guess getting crushed is still feeling the fury of the mountain. So we just need to think about it in a different way.
No, I mean,
Not the same.
it's really not the same. I'm actually pretty disappointed with this deck now. It's like the wind has gone out of the sails, you know?
Wait, so how
Oh,
did
no.
the extra heroes work? Can you like switch it now, or did you have to switch it before?
No, I think
You could switch it just for the emote and then switch it back?
Yes.
I think it's like changing a card back.
Oh.
That'd be pretty awesome. Garrosh just comes in to crush you, and now he's out.
I do.
That'd be great. Maybe
Uh,
they'll charge you
parents.
like $10 to have that functionality.
yeah, I keep the I keep the heroic strike. I toss everything else.
That's an interesting hold for like Spider Tank, or because we have the coin here.
Yeah, because we have way too many twos. That's why. So I want to keep 2, and Annoyotron is a late game 2.
Yeah, we just think of Heroic Strike as a Flame Cannon, right? And you
Exactly.
keep removal as player 2, so.
It's a good way to look at it.
All right, we're gonna protect our Warbot with the heroic strike.
Yep.
Go Warbot. Someone in the chat asked Sim if you could emote using Magni, since they haven't seen Magni's emotes yet.
Another
Sure.
night on the prowl.
We'll go through.
Aww,
Damn it.
Fury of the mountain.
cat,
Yep. Coin Cat.
Queen cat.
Cat it.
That's not right.
You see, before TGT, Warbot was unable to be countered like that. So Warbot got worse.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, poor Warbot.
Yes, I guess in this situation, Heroic Strike is not Flame Cannon. Sad.
It was not.
It was definitely not.
Just a sad cannon.
Oh no.
Well played.
Alright.
Wow, so countered.
Giblin,
No.
how much...
No, we just Giblin. This is really good for us.
Okay, how
I think
much
we just
face
go
damage are
one
we
pass.
planning on taking? All of it?
All of it.
Face... Okay, alright.
That's the only thing our hero power can help us with.
Alright, let's do it. Giblin.
Yep, Gildan pass.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh gosh. That's true, Heroic Strike can go face. Oh, wow.
So, Death Spite. We go Death Spite. I guess we hit the creeper and then we pass the turn again.
Pass.
Okay. All right, Magni's prepared.
We hit the creeper. We take the Death Spite into the 3/1.
What? Wait. Why even give him a target? You can just hit the creeper this turn, reduce the face damage that we take.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Yeah, but then
Yeah.
we don't unstealth anything.
Yeah, we don't unstealth anything.
We don't
Okay.
stealth anything.
We're gonna be
Okay.
super sneaky about this. And then he's gonna Power of the Wild and make us really sad.
Why do you say things like that?
It's just gonna
Why
happen.
do you say hurtful things like that,
It's
Merps?
just gonna happen. It's
Merce,
fine.
why do you talk about cards that don't exist?
That's true. That's true.
No, you want to play something. Okay. iPhone player?
Let's start using our hero power.
Why use a hero power when we have a Belcher?
Oh my gosh. Is the druid just not gonna...
He has 5 naturalizes and doesn't know how to use them right now.
Man, I want
Wow.
to play this on
Wow.
Money so bad, but I'm not going to.
we could
we
just...
gotta play Belcher. We're hitting
Yeah.
into the 3/1.
Wait, we could hit into 3/1
Well,
and
hold
not
on.
play Belcher yet.
Why not?
Just... Because we could get out more power with the Tiger.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a
Hero power.
4/1.
Kill the 4/1.
We just don't.
Keep 4/1
We just
still
don't
done. Yeah.
unstealth it.
He has a swipe and things like that too.
Yeah, we can force a bad swipe here and leave a 1/2.
Yeah, exactly. We let him swipe.
We can let him swipe, so he swipes.
No, you don't go face. You hit the 3/1, so it actually kills everything.
So many choices.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
never
we
mind.
always
I don't know
hit
why
the
I was throwing Gilbin away there. Yep, you're completely right. Chirpy.
Right, and if you're worried about a swipe and giving him a target, you could literally just drop the Tiger. So you could have dropped the Tiger and not hit anything. Like, just kept everything stealth.
That's true.
It's getting hot in here.
No, wouldn't have worked.
No, our
Sniper.
positioning would have been different. Everything would have been different. Butterfly effect, man.
No, man, our positioning would be different, but it would move. That's still the far one on the left. That doesn't change.
I refuse. 4-2?
Yeah, 4/2. And are we gonna maybe? Do we want to stay face here, or do we want to trade a little bit?
We
I
want
don't
to
think we need
trade.
to.
We want to trade. For
We
next
wanna
turn,
trade,
for the
yeah.
Stormwind?
Stormwind. We want to trade. We Dark Iron the 2/2 into the 4/3.
First?
Yep. Well, no, we kill the 2/3 first. With the.
Yeah, I think we just kill the 2-3.
Yeah. We do it first.
What about what? Okay, wait, hold on. What about killing just the 2/3 and then DID stay face? Well, because we can bring down the Sludge Belcher a little bit and still allow the 4/3 to trade back into it. The sooner we pop Pilot Shredder, like we want this card to be popped on his turn, so Summoning Sickness is on his turn. We don't need to give him the initiative right now. It's gonna
He
be
could
harder.
buff it and everything. I don't want. He hasn't had a chance to do a lot of. Oh no, he would have buffed it the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's valid. I think that's valid.
Which is playing MC Tech here. Stay face. It's still a better board for us. And let this happen.
Okay, and even if there's like a sludge in the way, still okay.
Yeah.
We're dealing with this card like we would.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
It's good.
That's good. That was good. It's very good.
Pay attention, class.
Wrath. Roots.
Roots.
Okay.
I'm ready to learn.
Alright, so we kill everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Now we definitely kill everything. Okay, so Stormwind Champ. Now the 5/5 into the 3/5. We can put the Imani into the Vowed Apprentice and take down the taunt, or we could go the other way and preserve
the
the
other
taunt.
way.
Yeah.
He still has 2 health. Like,
Yeah.
Imani will still end
Right.
up with 2 health, it's fine.
Sick board.
Alright.
Sick.
This is gonna be
King's
the
Defender Heroic Strike to the face just once.
perfect. That's what I like to see. Alright.
Oh, boy.
That's it.
All right, so
GG.
Oh, that is so it.
Abuse the middle guy.
okay.
Yeah.
Abuse the guy is already enraged.
Mhm.
Let's
see
check out
his
his deck. We might face the guy next time. and,
Nomergon,
see all those
Frost
cards.
Ellie. Okay.
Wrath, Through the Flame, Rock. Nice deck.
Pretty standard
Nah.
deck.
Yeah, it's not a very good deck.
Nope.
That's okay.
Kraken.
Just one
Okay.
Kraken with flame.
Just a run-the-mill deck.
Okay.
GG.
Saw his deck. Pretty good. Another victory.
Yep.
Dominance reestablished.
Just another Wisp win. Actually, no, we didn't have Wisp in that one.
It's a no wisp warrior game.
Obvious, yes. It is Adwicta, Merps, and Sim. And it's nice that you put Merps in the middle because I'm the most important. I'm like the. It's like in a sandwich, right? What do you want to like? What do you like the most? It's the filling of the sandwich. Should have finished off with Heroic Strike. Nah, the Imani did good work there. You got to reward your cards sometimes. They need to be fed, you know.
Cosmodon!
Merps is the meat. You know it, bro. Warbot Imani.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Merp's new nickname now. He's the meat.
By the way, you know what's
Definitely.
really good about Warbot?
What's really good about it?
It establishes dominance.
It is designed to absolutely destroy the paladin.
It is.
Battle detected.
There's
one
nothing
drop
he can
that-
do.
Is it the only one drop that like trades 1-for-1?
Zombie
with,
Chow.
Oh.
I don't know if Blizzard had like a secret
what?
thing where they're looking for like this, like, you know, ultimate weapon against Paladin though with this card.
Why
It
would you
it does help,
point
though.
that out and get dominated by the Warbot?
I don't know. Just get dominated by the Warbot. Drop the other line.
Just let it happen.
Yeah.
Just
Like if he wants to trade 1-1 to a Warbot with his shielded mini.
And he gets a
Let it
coin
go.
too.
Yep.
okay.
He top decked that. Oh man.
Oh man, Spider Tank Wisp.
Yep. Wisp is helping.
Go face.
Job done.
Wisp is
Love
actually very
this.
useful here.
I'm loving this. Not loving
GG.
this so
That's
much.
GG.
It's GG.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, he's afraid of the. He's just saving face damage.
Okay.
All right, we can
We'll
just
go with Yeti trade.
and then kill
Yeti
it
kill.
and then go face.
Yeah.
That was not very smart on his part.
All right, Wisp,
Lives another day.
do your job.
Do your job.
To win the game.
Back to filing paperwork.
Summoning portal open.
Oh, look at this Wisp.
Reporting for duty.
It's so good. Not sure what it's doing.
I was about to
It's so
say,
good.
why is the wisp good?
It's so good, man.
Sounds like Natasha occasionally just destroys everything in your house. Just like every once in a while. Or everything in the
Yes, that's definitely what Natasha does.
Just like, okay, time to destroy everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what she says, actually. Yes.
Serviceable, Merp. Serviceable.
Serviceable. Yep, that's Natasha right there.
Do we preserve the health on the Yeti here and keep it at 5 health? I mean, I don't know if we need to because he has.
Yeah, he has a thing. I would actually just like
Maybe.
axe flinger and make the trades.
Okay. We don't need the hero power, so paying Axe Flinger for 5 is probably the least of our worries.
Okay, sure.
Like we'd lose the wisp, but
Wisp still took 2 mana. And we have an on-curve play
Doesn't
here.
Merps and Adwixton live together? No, we are completely separated by 1 floor. Okay, like,
Separated by 1 chinchilla.
yep.
Okay.
all right.
Well, it's taking 6 damage because of Cockhammer. Let's just do that. Make ourselves feel better.
Yeah.
So what is that?
Panther, King's Defender is face. King's Defender is face first.
Yeah. Well, why?
Yeah.
We
Huh?
want Axe Swinger. Well, no.
Because I would actually
Axe Swinger to be
reversely
healthy.
switch the 5/2 on a future turn, so I want to stay healthy.
Oh.
Yeah, and also if this takes a noble sack, it does do an extra 2 damage, but then True Silver does clear it. We don't want
Yeah.
that yet.
Yeah, so we want to go face with it.
Let's actually do what we say we're doing.
Eye for an eye? Oh. That's been the most common secret we've seen tonight.
Yeah. Bizarre.
Alright, so Consecration is not great for us here.
It's not that bad. It gives us lethal.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh, hit it.
Oh.
No! That's so risky. He
What?
doesn't have that much health.
He has a sword. He wants to hit that. Oh, he's gonna reversely switch it. Oh, that's risky.
Taking our play from us. That's
Wow.
7 damage, man.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
Oh, no.
where's our
Wow.
Gorhal when we need it? Oh. Well, I guess we have to kill that.
So this would have been a Kodo.
Yeah, that would have been better.
I guess we have to clear everything. Get the Alexstrasza out. There's no advantageous switch we can make. Well, I guess... No.
We could... That thing could be an Avenge, right?
It's going to be an avenge.
Yep.
So then we're
100%
ready to
going
swap
to
out the
Avenge.
Illuminator then, once it gets buffed. We hit the 2/3 with our face. We're ready
Yeah,
to swap
and then
this.
swap the
and
Illuminator.
Yeah,
Kill it.
yep.
Okay.
Exactly. That's good.
I gotta move.
Wait.
Drop the Alex Ross's champion. Drop it. Drop the Alex Ross's champion. Go face with the 4/2. Hero power. You put the King's Defender out.
Yeah, stop. We got this.
We can count. We can count.
Sim, this is why this is meant to be, okay? You have proven to us that you belong with us. With these counting mechanisms.
It's okay.
Okay.
We reversing switch the
2,
2/4,
4.
and then we go face.
Yes.
I don't think we have to switch it out yet, right? Do we have to?
Face
Is
damage.
that extra 2 damage right now
It's
going
to
to kill
save
us?
face damage.
It's throughout the course of a lot of things. Like, okay, we're not going to death spite the 5/4 right now. We don't have
Right.
enough cards for that, so we're going face. Like our two
No, I
choices are
understand the premise of what's going on. It's just, do we need to do it now? We're only saving 2 damage now. We can still do it
we're
next
saving
turn.
2 more damage the next turn, and the next turn, and the next turn, and the next turn.
Yeah, but there
Remember,
could be
so-
something that's larger that comes out.
Yeah, but it has to be
Oh,
more than 2
right.
like health attack differential the other way. Like, is
Yes.
a salty dog going to come
That's
out?
the
Probably
question.
not.
That's the question. Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Top deck heroic strike. Ooh, that'd be good.
That would be really good.
Or top deck Gorehowl. Yes, that'd be nice.
From beyond the grave. Reporting
We have outs.
Magnum Rager incoming. Yes. I guess that would make us feel bad. Oh yeah,
Border hit his face again. Nothing heals for 1.
Mind if I roll need?
All right.
Blue Hoarder is another extra out for us.
Yep.
Reverse
There we
face and
go.
hit for 27. Oh, love it.
reporting for duty.
All right, let's get Gorehowl so we can Gorehowl
Crossbow.
heroic strike.
No.
What was that? You want both?
Yeah, of course we both.
Well played.
Very quickly into his face.
Oh, that's dominant.
That's so dominant. We even have a chargeable weapon left. All his minions? No, they're all going to take 1 damage.
So dominant.
His minions are probably happy, because in 1 more turn they all get hit once.
I feel like every time we come back to the screen, I just see the Wisp looking at us, just so proud of how far we've come.
really good.
Wisp has been really useful.
Yeah, let's be honest. Wisp has been kind of an MVP of this deck. Like,
When-
I don't
when-
think Wisp very lowly. I think we have him at, like, near a 30.
When your class is bad at doing 1 damage, you're thankful to have a Wisp to some degree.
No, yeah, it's pretty good. See, here's the thing: when other classes don't have a ping, they make up for it in many ways, right?
We need,
But
like,
it's not fair because the
Warrior.
warrior makes up for it in the best way: dominance.
May not have 1
Hit
damage,
fighter,
but I am dominant.
hit fighter, toss. How many 3s do we have in this deck?
Toss the Pit Fighter, I'd keep all of the
I
rest.
think we can hold it all.
Sure.
We can even play Raptor on 3 and it's still fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
fine. It's fine. Okay. Ooh.
Coin Slippery? Wow.
Wait, do we actually have any dragons in this deck?
No, we
Okay.
don't.
Uh,
No, you coin the money. Always coin get money.
Okay, so Amani always before Slippery.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, against Paladin.
Yeah, that's true.
It's time for a little blood.
Just in case he has nothing to do, you know?
Right. It's
Yeah,
not
he
something.
can't even
It's
hero
not something
power.
Stalker needs to hit if Amani's out there, and then he just wouldn't play it.
Yeah. Like, he has no way to deal 3 damage.
Right.
now.
That makes complete sense.
Well.
it's pretty annoying.
Okay. I guess we don't have to deal with the creeper for now, but good Paladin card.
Mm-hmm.
Develop Slippery. Stay face.
Do we need the
Alex
stealth right now?
Straza's champion.
Yeah, Alex Strauss,
Yeah.
because we don't. If we don't need the stealth right now, we should
Yeah,
just
we can
Alex
save
Strauss.
That's true. We don't
later.
need a stealth right now.
Yeah. And later on, the stealth could be more useful.
For the life
Very good call.
finder.
Job's done.
Mind if I roll need?
Okay.
Why was he deliberating there? Do you think it's consecration?
Could.
Or is he really scared of Amani? Or is it just iPhone?
At this point, I think it's wise to ignore all of that.
Do you have consecration or an iPhone?
Okay,
It's one
so
of the
do you
two.
want to, like, a Noyatron, kill the 2-1 with the champion, and then...
Yeah. Well, no, you killed the 2-1 with the Amani.
Ooh,
the Amani?
really?
Yeah.
Keep it at 1.
Yeah, because then you can deal with whatever comes out on 4. If he
Sure. Oh,
consecrates,
yeah.
he
So
consecrates.
okay. Yeah. I guess. Right. Mine is just kind of like I don't want you to have a consecrate, but it's more likely that he just drops something, right?
And even if he consecrates, like he's gonna have a spider to match up with the Amani anyway. You're not gonna get any value out of the Amani, even if he consecrations.
Okay. Yep.
This, if we're gonna force a consecration too, it might as well be now.
Yeah, I
That's
think it's.
not-
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's good.
That feel when you're doing better with warrior than you are rogue in one day.
Well, let's be fair. You guys were not very dominant with that rogue.
We were not.
It wasn't working out.
You were drafting and not picking pirates. You were playing, and I don't know. I didn't really watch all the plays. I was eating, but I did see the draft, and there was a distinct.
This is true, guys. I mean, you're seeing Wisp at work here. You saw Wisp do work with Hafu and Lord of the Arena,
Let me think.
so it was pretty good.
Must move quickly.
This guy's just struggling with the spider, man.
Reporting for duty. Not on my
So he's gonna try to be
Okay.
more annoying than we are.
I guess that's the
Attack,
plan.
Attack.
So we, I guess, okay, so we can't play the board. So we deal with the 1-1 now, and then how do we deal with the 2-2? Do we need to deal with it?
No, we could
We could put
just
the 5-1 into it.
we could just 2-3 into the 2-2, then go face.
No,
Why?
because that 1-1 can get buffed. Oh, I guess
We
it
should
doesn't
clear- yeah.
matter that much if the 1-1 gets buffed.
Because I guess we let.
Okay,
Electron do
wait.
its
Does he have a
thing.
consecrate? Would he have consecrated there? Yeah, right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
So
you're
he
right.
doesn't
I
have
don't really
it.
care if the 1-1 gets a blessing of kings on
If
it.
he doesn't have
He
it,
could always do that to the
then
spider.
2-3
Yeah.
into the 2-2.
Okay.
So do we
Drop
double
a
down
Bloodpen,
hard and go
drop
with
a Gilblin,
Gilblin Bloodpen?
2-3 into 2-2, go face.
Yes.
I like-
Yeah. Develop slippery.
Yep, develop Bloodfen too.
Yeah.
Pass a turn 4
playing
consecration
MCT
or
anyways.
turn 5 consecration. That's not what he's doing.
But he may, I mean, he could be
Top
baiting,
decks it.
I suppose, for a
Top
deeper
decks it. He
consecration.
just top decked it. He just top. Oh, it's just an Argent.
Nope.
Oh.
We lose our 5-1.
Never lucky.
It's okay. We just have to get him down a little bit.
The weapon was still pretty brutal for us.
It's very brutal for us.
We just keep on going face. That's it.
reporting for duty.
Well, yeah. We don't have another choice, but we Death Spite.
Nice.
No, we don't need to. We Dark Iron and then go face.
Dark Iron
Well-
abusive, go face.
Yeah, Dark Iron Abusive, go face.
Well, okay, wait. What if? Okay, hold on. If we play Deathbite now, and then we have Dark Iron Abusive next
And
turn,
he's
now-
incentive to trade.
Yeah, he's gonna trade though.
Maybe.
we don't have to attack with Gilblin now.
No.
But he will trade anyways, removing the 1-1s anyhow. Because I'm thinking we can get through 2
Oh,
Deathbites now, and then get to Gorehelm 7.
Oh, okay.
But we can play like Abusive now. We can play Deathbite Abusive. We can keep the Gilblin for now to ensure the 4 face damage next turn. But then it's just DID next turn.
yeah. No, I just want to drop everything.
Just drop everything and stay face.
Yeah. Because we don't have to play Gorehao on curve.
We don't. We don't.
Like, he still doesn't have a consecration. He still needs to buff a lot of stuff. He's getting low on health. We could just, like, death smite him to death in 2 turns.
I think my play would have more merit if, like, it wasn't a Dark Iron Dwarf and maybe it was more like Reckless Rocketeer. Something that's on.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, exactly.
dealing face damage guaranteed. But with us not attacking Gilba now, it's no more useful.
Toster Tawny says, "Stop talking, nerds, and smork." I agree. All that talking was not dominant.
It's the lens we see things through, guys.
Hammer
dominant
rat.
or not dominant?
Concede.
Yes, concede. Recognize that we probably have you, and just concede before you see the card.
The gates are open.
Aww. Alright.
Okay.
We'll death spite.
Okay.
He knows too much.
Force him to hammer the 2/3.
Hammer? Okay.
We knew you had a hammer, right? You just didn't do it before.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he
Now we
thinks
can
he
show the
survive
Gorehao.
with 1 health.
Yep.
Well played.
Definitely hammer time.
Oh,
How do you know he has a hammer?
Huh? Oh, because he was doing it before.
was pointing
motioning
at
it last
Oh, I
turn. He
didn't
was
see
like
that.
trying to like, am I gonna do that?
Well,
Or,
he
like,
pointed it, and then he was like, no, I'm not going to do it. And you knew if it was a cheap spell,
Right.
he would just, like, do it, right? But,
Yeah,
first of all, paladins don't have cheap spells that
That's
deal
true.
damage. And second of all, he's like he was wanting to do it, and he's like, no, I can't go this slow. So, definitely hammer. Oh, sorry, Powie. Get weaponed. And you guys want to trade. We knew he didn't have a consecrate. You guys are ridiculous. You guys want to like take
That's
care
why
of that
you're
one.
here, Merps.
Exactly. This is also why you guys should have listened to me for all those other plays when I said I wanted to go face. There was thought behind it, okay?
So do we go face here? Merps, I don't have any minions on the board, man. It's not gonna stop me.
Alex draws his champion. Let's toss all this other
Yep.
stuff. Adukta?
yeah.
That's not exactly dominant.
You guys can dominate for now. I'll dominate later.
Okay,
I'll
alright.
step in with the domination.
Wow, that's a dominant. Oh my gosh. You might want to come back for this domination.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'll come back when the wisp is here. This is child's play domination. Argent Squire, 1 mana? That's finite value.
Guys, we are 7-0, okay? Jeez.
I don't know why people think we're not 7-0. We played 7 games, and
we dominated.
We dominated all of them. So
There was domination in every game.
why does everyone have that card?
I guess
It's probably because it's probably because we're 7-0.
Alex Straza.
Alex Raza champion, go face.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Merps. Why are you lying on the screen?
Oh
Alright.
man. That is just my bad, guys. That was a typo.
Drink with me, friend.
Oh, dominated. Let's dominate them.
Coin Despite.
What? Oh, Coin X player.
Why not have the weapon out on the board before?
Because
Then we can hit a Yeti next turn
we
or
can hit a
prevent it from
Yeti
lying.
next turn anyway.
with the Squire. That's true.
Many choices.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't think about coining an Axe Flinger. Is that good?
Do you know why not coin out the X Flanger?
Because
No,
that's by
actually, that's true. We kind of because the Panther doesn't get it done if he just hero powers that thing down.
Maybe.
I think Sim wants to coin the Death Spite out.
Yeah. It'd be like
I
winning
think it's kind of
Crucible.
a waste of a Death Spite to hit it into the 3/2.
But we still have other weapons in the deck. We still have 4 other weapons.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do with the X Flanger? Like, I want to hide this this Death
Okay,
Spite.
wait. Why
have
not
the
just
Death Spite?
heroic strike that thing then?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, it's one of these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Coin
want
X.
X Flanger.
Okay.
Because I really want to get value out of the Death Spite. It's a greedy play, right? It's definitely a greedy play.
This is a greedy play?
Yeah,
We're doing now?
yeah. The Death Spite is
Okay.
not a greedy play.
Yeah, but
Death
it's still the
Spite
power
is-
play.
Yes, the Death Spite is the power play. This
It's
is
the dominant play.
I'm going to get more value in 3 turns kind of greed.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree.
Yeah, he's going to hero power. And yeah, so now we don't get the value that I was looking for.
Okay. It's fine.
Yeah. So on one hand, so it plays around the downside, right? Because you'd rather him do this than actually put out a 4-drop. But yeah, but now we don't get the value that I was talking about. And now putting out that Death Spite the last turn would have been like way better.
Yep.
Because the difference would be, the Wisp and the 2/5. But he would have, and if he played a 4-drop, you would have just hero powered in anyway. Would you rather have a weapon here or a Squire and a 2/2 and a 2/5? I mean, right? You'd rather have a Squire and a 2/5.
Let's see. We can just play Belcher and ignore.
Yeah,
We don't have to hit here.
Yeah.
I like it.
I think that is fair.
Oh, come on.
Always Millhouse.
Okay. Okay.
We just needed a target to hit with Death Spite. Not a big deal.
Yeah, well, I was hoping it would be the other thing he drops. Not what drops
not have
out of
anything.
the shredder.
All right, let's see what 4-drop would have dropped last turn if we had played Death Spite.
For the crusade!
Oh.
What?
That's good.
He's just like cool with it.
Yep.
All right,
So
let's do it.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit Millhouse and put the slime into the 3-1.
With the slime. And then drop the Jungle Panther and the Spider Tank.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Axe Flinger, go.
3 times triggered.
So good. Plus, we got these heavy hitters in hand.
Yeah. Well, this crush can't be triggered.
Well, Ancient of
Enjoy raiding.
oh,
Oh yeah, Gorehowl time.
so good.
Save the crush for the Iron Bark.
We're 1 damage off lethal.
Oh man.
Like, I was really hoping that we would actually have lethal, but yeah, let's Gorehowl the 6/6.
Oh, sure.
Go face with both.
All right. Play your Iron Bark.
I hope he clears the board. Oh,
Aw.
he cleared his
Of
face.
like overkilling an Iron Bark with our weapon plus 2 damage is so sexy to me. I've never been in a situation like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he drops Iron Bark,
Uh-huh.
you hit heroic strike and just take it to the
Just
face and
annihilate
bash
it
all
through with
to
your
the
minions.
face.
Nice job.
That would be such dominance establishing.
That
Yeah.
would.
He would have no doubts who was dominant in that match.
I wonder when they'll release weapons that deal more damage and which classes will get them.
This definitely
Like
does
that's-
I'd say
prove
Warrior would, but
Crip's point that Magni is
Magna is way better.
way better.
Way better.
yep.
Toss it all.
Yeah.
For Cosmodon. Yep. Oop. Probably get a weapon in our hand anyways.
And Druid is like an awful matchup for Warrior too.
How so?
They have big stuff, and it taunts. And they have small stuff. So you're losing out on both ends. Right? Like, you have one drop, so if you try to go fast and you need the board, you're not getting it.
Oh
They
god.
have big drops that would taunt like that, so later in the game you can't get through it until you're lethal. So you're just screwed no matter what you do. I mean, you do the Raptor.
Yeah.
Yep. Coin Raptor. Hate to see Alex Strazo come out next turn, but it is what it is.
Yeah, right, because otherwise you have to.
Otherwise
drop
you
it.
have to, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yep. It's that 2-2-3 versus 2-2-3 kind of matchup where Druid, Rogue, and Mage do well on.
Yep, exactly. Because you think about what a warrior's really good at, right? Warrior's really good at clearing lots of 2 health or 3 health things, or they're really good at clearing 4 health, 5 health mid-range things with their weapons and getting additional value on it. And you're just not going to be able to do that against a
Giblin?
Yeah, I can play Gilbin here. That's fine.
Because
Just
Just-
like maybe Alex Straza to get into Wrath off curve, but I mean, like our Jungle Panther, we would just be off curve as well.
No, he mercs. He's trying to play around a Shattered Sun.
it's a Shattered Sun play.
Yeah. No, it's a good point. It's completely true.
I would play Alex Raz as champion and save the Giblin.
For what?
I would play Gilbin here.
Later.
Now that I think about Shattered.
Anything later.
Anything later?
Yeah.
I get punished by Shattered Sun Cleric way too often, so I just play around it when I have this kind of
Panther?
diversity in cards. Yep, just Panther.
No. Accolade.
Whoa. If Panther, we can actually DID next turn and kill off the 4-drop.
But with Accolade, we get cards.
Why do we want cards?
Because we're going to lose.
No, we're okay. We just play Panther and pass.
Alright. Fine. Wait, we passed?
Well, we clear.
Well,
we clear.
okay.
Sorry.
Okay, I was like,
Sorry,
I
I was
don't want
I
to
was
trade.
derping it out.
Yeah.
Just testing you. Just testing.
What's up, Topper?
Hey, Topper, how's it going?
RX Nyla says, Autodub, please don't feed Crip's ego and tell him he was right. Okay. You guys don't tell him we said that.
Oh my gosh. What just happened?
Wow, that turn 4. I feel like a lot of people have been missing turn 4 today.
So we Accolade of Pain and we Sunfury protect the Accolade of Pain, and just the Accolade of Pain, and then we go face with the 4-2.
What? No, okay.
Wait.
You're in this hypothetical world.
Oh,
We have
we
5
have more
mana.
mana than we do, but we don't have more mana than we do. We have the mana.
And also there is God, what's it called?
Sweet.
Druid of the Fang.
Drew.
Oh,
Or Druid of the Druid of the Fang.
I don't know. Are we really going to
should clear
blow
the
the
beast.
Dark Iron right now?
Yeah, we
What
can.
happened-
Yeah, we definitely
okay.
trade.
I mean, it's so clean, but
But when we
I
lethal
mean,
with the 4-4, we're going to just lose the next turn.
yeah,
That's why I don't like doing that.
No,
That's
no,
why Alex Straza's champion is Sunfury protected the Alex Straza's champion.
I'm actually okay with that. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because otherwise you just lose the board the next turn no matter what happens.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with Alex Strauss' champion and then Sunfury the Alex Strauss
Sunfury, Alex
champion.
Straza's champion. Go face with the
Yeah.
4-2, or keep his stealth.
No, I would keep it stealth. We need that thing.
Fine.
Okay.
Shields up.
Fine.
All right.
But yeah, because if you Dark
Bring
Iron,
on
you
Druid of the
basically
Fang.
say that I can see the board to you the next turn.
Yep.
No,
yep.
it's
And
the 4-4 isn't good enough. And we still have the crush.
yeah. All right, good.
There we go.
All right.
What's the hit
Fine.
too? No, I like your guys' play.
Fine. Hit it. Hit it, and we'll trade and leave a small thing on the board.
Get a King's Defender just once.
That'd be nice.
That'd be very nice.
This is nice too.
Yep, this works. Just DID and stay face with the 2 drops. DID on the Jungle Panther clear.
I would Death Spite.
Okay, so Death Spite, put 4 in. So we're leaving the 4-2 on the board instead of upgrading with the 4-4.
Yeah, but then we get a
Okay.
Death Spite out, which is
Yeah.
like way more
Death Spite
stuff.
needs to get out. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Death Spite, push the untaunted one in.
Yep.
Yep.
And do we even like
We don't on stealth.
we don't unstealth, right?
Yeah,
we don't want.
we've committed to not stealthing. Otherwise, we'll have like 8 damage on his face by now, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're not stealthing. We're playing the long game.
Let's do it. With this crush, I think we can.
Mm-hmm.
With this crush and with this acolyte, I definitely think
Yep.
we can.
Well, okay, if we go face here, though, when he hits it, he's still going to get cleared. Druid of the Flame still gets cleared.
No,
by
we're
Dust.
afraid he's gonna use like a spell or something. I'm
Yeah.
not afraid of that too.
Living Roots is
Yeah,
Okay,
terrible here.
that's a good point. Living Roots, right.
yeah, just anything. We're
I was
being
thinking that.
super conservative.
That doesn't help.
Pretty good top deck.
Not bad.
Well, at least now he doesn't clear her 4-1 with his face.
When he's
Yeah.
paying 4 mana for a hero power.
Yeah. Well, what it means is this whole deck is like huge, and we're
Yeah.
screwed.
Okay.
We drop the Acolyte of Pain, and we clear the 3-1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let the pain speak to me.
I guess we have to go the card draw route.
Job's done.
Yep.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. So I mean, that's why we did it like this. Otherwise, we can get some face damage, but it's probably not enough. We're forced to play this like long game, and
Right.
we know he has a Volcanic Lumbar, so it's going against us. And he's been skipping turns like crazy, so all his cards are big. Like we're just gonna lose this game.
What to do?
I don't know if going face would have worked.
Right.
I don't think it would have helped our board situation. I mean, he would have been maybe lower on health, but that doesn't mean we're any closer to winning right now.
Yeah.
Dark Iron Loot Hoarder.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. That's
At least
ki-
Loot Hoarder draws. Stormlight
Yeah.
Champ does it.
Well,
when the
alright,
same
so we
damage
dark
happens.
Iron first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just
just in
saying,
case.
it both ways is putting out 12 stat point, well, almost 12 stat points.
Yep.
But this way at least draws us a card.
Okay, so are we killing the 2-2 or are we killing the 4-3?
I don't think we can deal with the
4-3.
4-3 right now, but we might want to take the risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we just take the risk.
Hope it's something small. Okay.
It's a thing.
Loot
Not
Hoarder,
exactly
at least.
small.
It means that we at least grab a minion of his while he plays Ironbark, or he has to hero power and play something for less mana.
We need to draw Gorehowl and have it do a lot of stuff, but we don't have the health for it, really.
This is a very not dominant game.
Alright, Gorehowl.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's-
no Outron, and we Deathspite the 3-2.
3-2, yeah.
Yep. And then we hope we can damage something maybe next round to get a good crush on. Maybe.
Well,
It's an option.
yeah. Yeah.
Keep the prospect of shield
You
sling
use your
alive.
hero power. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You're gonna go
Doesn't
down to
matter.
15
Yeah.
anyway. Okay.
Because we were thinking of Crusher.
Yeah, Crusher. Good call. Still at 15 though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof. Thank
Still have
God
a
that
bunch of
didn't go
damage
face.
Megatron takes.
Yeah.
Nourish.
Yeah. I mean, you got a sense for what his deck is going to do. But at least we get on the board now.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. We're just not gonna have enough. Oh hey, Axe Flinger, perfect.
So it'd be Axe Flinger, hit him in the face and crush it. It does allow us to crush it. Or we could just crush and hero power. They're both suboptimal.
We're never
plays.
going to card. We're never ever going to outcard him.
Right.
But if we're never going to outcard, like, how is this tempo Axe Flinger helping us?
And well, it's more the efficiency of we get a crush out and we get an axe player out versus
and we deal damage because we kind of want to trade axe player's health for damage to his face. It's the only way we could possibly win.
Okay.
We've already lost. Is basically what I'm saying.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Like, even a Gorehowl wouldn't bring us back on card advantage now.
Yeah, not winning the value game, so just crushing there is not going to help.
It was a druid. It was a bad matchup. He's going to play big taunt after big taunt after big taunt. There's nothing we can do about it. We're going to lose.
It's okay.
Bogrill says also he has Volcanic. Yes, he does.
We haven't forgotten. Okay.
Amani, Stormwind. Do we throw the 2/5 in?
It's time for a little blood.
No.
Yeah, I think there's no point. We just end turn.
Yep. GDGG. Nice to hear that, man. Hope you get that 12 very soon. Oh, look, there it is.
We were just talking about you. Oh, hey, the Axe Layer got healed. That's actually pretty cool.
Yup.
Wow.
All right,
Gorehouse home.
we can clear board.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, guys. This is good. I'm just gonna mark this down as 9-0.
Okay, we got a Gorehowl. He has like 7 cards.
Okay, we are about to go
Gorehowl
9-0.
can take that. But the problem is we need more Magnies with Gorehowls.
Oh no, he played a Gorehowl counter. He even had a Gorehowl counter.
There's quite a few things that you can.
King's Defender and end turn. I mean, you know, just concede.
You got me.
Okay, wait. We gotta return to our dominating selves. This is
Okay,
where
hold
we-
on. Give me a second. I'm going to finish off this Coke.
I think we need a.
And we're gonna dominate.
Rips.
We're gonna dominate now. Don't queue up yet.
Okay.
Because the biggest misplay you can do is to queue up after a loss.
Yeah, I usually take like a 30-second break.
We gotta find ourselves.
We gotta really like.
Do we need like a chant or a song?
I don't know. What would make you feel dominant, Merps?
Ice cream.
Do you have ice cream?
I do not.
That's
bring
not
you ice
helpful, Merps.
Okay, all right.
I can bring you mint chocolate chip ice cream right now. It's never been opened.
What would make me feel dominant?
All right. Well, a Coke Zero makes me feel dominant, as Chat correctly points out. So I'm gonna go get it.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right.
Well, I think I'll do the same, but I'm gonna get a Diet Pepsi. So I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna dominate the chat. Chat. What's up? You can bring me ice cream. Dude, Erasmus, don't you live close to me? You live, like, in the DC area, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is an interesting proposition. I might take you up on this at one point. Merps, flex? No. Flexing... That's what I say for my customers. We love you, Merps. Love you guys too, bro. You live in Fairfax, dude. That is... You could, like... We could mutually stalk each other if we wanted to. Black Pony, don't say that, man. That just makes me feel bad. You're taunting me. Break out the dominant tank top? Be right back, guys.
Everyone's leaving? I come back and everyone leaves? This happens a lot. Now, there is one thing, though. I don't know why this happens to me, but every time I'm in the subway and I take a seat on, the subway, I don't know if you know how New York subways are, but like seats are right next to each other and there's nothing between them. So you're just like next to the person. No one else sits next to me. Like I always have all the space in the world. Like the seat next to me is always the last one taken. And at first I was like, man, maybe I should shower more. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not it. They're picking homeless people over me. So now I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a thing.
All right, sorry about the wait. Ready?
Ready.
I'm
I'm good.
Ready. Okay,
I got the Dominance tank top on. Let's do this.
let's do it.
Dominance tank top. It's hype.
This is the first time I've done a costume change on stream, okay? Boom.
10 Circle says, Arukda, you are too dominant. Maybe that's why. Maybe they feel the dominance and they're intimidated.
Murph just dominated me. You're welcome.
Magni!
You're welcome. I expect my check to be in the mail.
That's an easy class to dominate.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
And
Easy
we
class to
have
dominate.
one
Easy
of our
card to dominate
dominant
with.
cards.
Boom.
Throw away the 2 4s and let's get our wisp and let's get this thing
Let's do
going.
this.
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's do this. Oh, yeah.
If only that
Are we
Lou
gonna
Hoarder
draw
was a
the
wisp.
Are we gonna draw
Close,
the
though.
wisp? Yeah,
Ooh,
alright.
Swing and miss.
Loving
okay.
this so far. I just raised my chair as well. You got to get that, angle dominance.
Angle dominance.
Yeah, yeah. That like geometric dominance. Okay,
Oh.
I like it. I like it. Amani.
We have a blood fan.
What?
I agree, Bloodfen. Squire probably doesn't want to deal with this next turn. We don't have to lose a Squire here.
Yeah, why would we want to lose a Squire just to get an Amani to a,
Fine.
Maybe.
The Amani can grow. Okay, just like us. We can grow. We could change.
We are all Amanis.
better.
When you think about it.
Captain Crunch Ace HS contributed $5. Thank you so much, man. How
That's
do
very
we,
kind.
You fed
Is
the
there a
goat?
way that we can like read these messages or something?
No, he donated. Like, he actually tipped through...
Yes.
Hold on. I think there is. I'll do it. Oh, that
abusive.
So going face. It's gonna be so good. We loot hoarder, and we abusive, and we have to go face, and we just don't play the Imani because we're too dominant to need the
Wait,
Imani.
go face completely? You don't want to kill...
Oh no, you kill the 3/2 in there, but you abusive the other guy, the Argent Squire,
Right.
to go phase, and you loot hoarder because you want to draw more cards.
If I roll need.
It's good to see ya again.
S. Jeremy, 6 months.
All
Thank you
right.
so much, man. Thank you
Nice.
for your support.
Join the half-year club. Very good.
Captain Crunch HS says dominant tank top for the win, Merps. That's his donation message.
Boom. All right.
Sad
So,
How scared have we of Valen's Chosen?
Very, 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 very. We throw one of our 2/1, the one that draws a card into the 1/1.
Yep. See what we get.
Yep.
Belcher's good.
Now we make the other trade and we drop the
And
X-Flinger.
X-Wing. Wow, our deck is really, really bad against, or really, really bad with Shadow Madness. So that's not a card right now.
it's not a card. Stop making up random stuff, all right? Jeez, man.
What is Shadow Madness, Sim? Never happened. We need the help of the demons right now.
How many fingers do you
Can
say?
I get an amen? Paxler, that is exactly what you're saying. Like we're
Oh.
taking everyone to church, okay? This is welcome to the
Death Spite.
yeah.
That's
de-
by-
definitely.
No.
No?
No,
Does he still have the coin? He still has the coin.
that's a Death Spite. I think the question is, do we play in a Holy Nova or not?
Well, you could Sludge Belcher, right? Because he'd have to heal his face. And then he kills it. And that's at 3, right? Afterwards. Which means
Yeah.
that you
Uh-huh.
can Death Spite the next turn
Death Spite
into
Lonnie next
something
turn.
else.
Maybe.
We can do that.
No.
Like, I'm just trying to play on curve.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And even if he makes that into, like, 9
Okay,
health.
Okay.
It'll go down.
I feel like this might be a
6.
mistake because we're still not playing. We were playing around Valens, right?
Yeah. Okay, we could death bite it.
Yeah,
We
Death
just
Bite
Death
is
Bite
pretty
it.
safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we throw the 2/5.
Flamer?
Yeah.
So we're playing Holy Nova now, but it's not that
I
bad.
mean, this is like a great situation for us
Yeah.
if you Holy Novas.
So he has a lot of cards, but we have 8 damage on the board, and we have a very dominant way to kill our own minion by going face.
The damned stand ready.
This is how
Okay.
evil dictators do it. They kill their own people for no good reason, just to establish dominance.
For the crusade!
Oh,
okay,
wait.
now we're gonna have a
what's
good
going
reason.
Perfect.
Did this guy really think about what's going on?
Okay.
Well, we could drop the Amani first, so it gets buffed.
Yeah.
So
Before
the
we do the
Amani, and
yeah,
then
and the move is
we
the
play
2/1
Yeti
into the
after.
shield, and then the weapon into the 3/4, and then we play Yeti afterwards. Yep.
Little blood.
And all of the knives.
Oh my gosh. Dominance asserted.
What?
Whoa!
It went down to
Whoa.
0 health.
Wait, what?
What is that interaction?
Really? I was a little concerned about it at first, but the death rattle. I mean, it went down to 0.
Shouldn't our, death rattle trigger
triggers
first? Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, no. Our death rattle triggers first. What?
Whatever, go face.
Cheated. Rigged. Okay.
Yes, I know we played Death Bite first. That's the whole point, because our death rattle should trigger first before his.
Yeah.
Yep.
If his triggers first, it'll buff it.
Yeah.
Deaths are calculated immediately after death rattles? Wait, both death rattles? Really?
Oh, so it just never dies. It just stays at 0 health until it gets buffed.
That doesn't seem right.
No, that's
I mean,
right.
like-
I remember this. That's right. That's right. No, that's right. That's the interaction. It's just the game being stupid, but it's consistent.
Do not work the way minion death rattles do, regardless of order played.
Oh, what?
Weapon death rattles do not work the way minion death rattles do.
Oh.
Really?
Wow. Why should there be a distinction there? Like, shouldn't a death rattle just be a death rattle? Why not call it something different then?
Oh, Hearth Arena wonders about that all the time. We actually call it something different. Or Death Bite, because otherwise it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I mean, okay. If that's the interaction, that's the interaction. Whatever.
Wait, what?
No. Now you're taking an extra 2 damage for no reason.
Yeah.
Other way. Shadow Word
Okay.
and the... Okay. Other way. Nice try, though. Um,
I am
All right.
super confused. But I think Stormwind and kill the 3/1 is a perfectly fine move.
Do we give him a death target?
hmm.
He just...
Give
Well,
him
but the Stormwind heals it anyway. Heals up the Yeti. That's all.
Maybe.
Yeah, we could sludge too, but then yeah, we have the Dark Iron. We have to hope we draw another card.
Because how's Sludge bad? Like, Valens doesn't fight through it.
He doesn't have a Valence.
If we go Stormwind Champ, shouldn't we just stay face? He needs to cough up 1 damage.
Well,
No,
then if
because
he actually
then
deaths it,
if he deaths it, he
clears,
can actually remove
and then you
everything.
drop something.
So if he deaths it, then this would still stay at 1 health, even after
Yeah,
buffing.
exactly.
Okay, I got it. Well... I guess we have to go with one or the other.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's tough.
I'm okay giving him a death target. He has 4 mana to work with after that. Our Yeti will definitely kill with the Dark Iron.
Gross.
Well,
Okay, that's...
Stormwind's still not dead. Freezing? Oop.
Alright, well, Stormwind's gonna be dead.
Sludge Belcher, Wisp, armor up, go face.
Yeah. Why are we trading off the Stormwind?
We
Okay,
don't.
fine,
Right?
fine.
What's the argument to trading here?
Choices.
No, you're right. You're right. Yep, we Sledge Belcher, we Wisp, we go face.
I mean, it helps in just so many ways. The trade's on the board while protecting the Stormwind. Also, we get that 6 face damage in.
Yeah. And he's really not going to heal his 6/6.
New sub! Foreign Sticks. Welcome to the Grinning Goat. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He is bold.
Gonna drop a Squire? Okay.
So we have 8, 10. We are 1 short.
Oh, never lucky.
Okay.
So we
Could
could drop-
actually like get all good trades.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we
also time rewind as well.
So
Yeah.
if we buff
wait,
the Wisp, pull it
10.
back.
Oh, we win. We have lethal. Because we have time
Oh.
rewind, right? No, we don't.
no,
still
we're
one
short.
off.
We're
We're
short.
one off. We're one off.
So we buff Wisp, we put
Yeah,
it into
trade it in
the
there,
Stormwind, pull it back, put the buff onto the slime, trade with Recruiter.
No, we can just have good trades after that. So just Dark Iron the 2.
Yeah, just Dark Iron first, Dark Iron first.
Dark Iron the 2/2. Hit the 6/4.
Right. Oh, and then derp. Yeah, hit the Squire, and then we develop Spire Tank.
Well, no, you could hit the 2/2. You could hit the 5.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you pull back the
thing, and then play the Spider Tank.
yeah. No, you.
Why not heal it?
What?
Okay, I was going to
Oh.
heal the 6/1,
Yeah, we were just gonna play it next turn.
but this
Oh.
does. I mean,
Nah,
this has its merits.
This does,
Threatens
yeah,
lethal.
it does have its merits. I see what you're doing here.
Threatens lethal.
Wanna blow something up?
Okay.
Wow. I mean, it makes complete sense. Makes complete sense.
No, it does. It does.
It does. It does. It threatens the lethal. I like that.
Well played. Well played.
And dead. So 4, 5, 2, 2, 11, 15.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry. I thought we were. Yeah. Well, I guess we were
No,
just.
no, there's.
No, that was good. That was good.
That was
like once I
fine.
saw that it provided lethal, that was the right play.
Yeah.
Well played.
I just couldn't count fast enough to know that was the way that we can still get lethal.
No worries at all. 8 and 2, nice.
You mean 10-0?
What did I say?
Excellent warrior deck.
You said
Look,
something
I said
else,
we were
man.
going 12-0. You said we were going 10 wins.
Mhm.
Merp said 8 wins. So I think we're at the point where Merps is pretty much almost certainly going to be wrong. And then it's a matter of which one of us is right.
And for my viewers out there, if you guys are not already following Edwalkta and Merps, you damn well should be. These guys are fantastic all the time, and they do a really, really bang up job. So, and check out heartharena.com. It's worth it. We have the tier list on the program often just to kind of talk through our picks and stuff like that. So you guys are already acquainted with the program, but give them a follow, man.
Sim, why are you selling out, man?
Selling out. I'm trying to hook
No.
you up.
What a sellout. What a sellout, man. Jeez.
Are
You're
you
right.
guys
You're right.
talking?
So
I only hear
Stopper,
robots.
Some Fury. Keep the Panther here.
Is it me? Hey, chat, do you hear robots?
Robots.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? What's going on with you?
Oh, no. I'm being attacked by robots. You guys play.
Okay, well, I'm fine with 2-2-3. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is it viewer bot time? Is that what's going on, or spam bots?
I don't know. All of a sudden, you guys sounded really like convincing, like you were being turned into robots. But you're fine now, and I think I'm fine now. I'm gonna go spectate again.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can coin Gilblin to evade the Frostbolt.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. I'm back now.
We
And
good?
now we can dominate this mage after I just got dominated by some robots.
This happens to Adwalkto once a day. So.
More often than I'd like. Yeah, we could do that.
Coin
That's probably the
Stalker.
best move. Yeah.
We'll try to get a tell out of him, I suppose.
Yeah. Because we got a coin out of 2, and the other ones are worse.
Yep.
Could go super tricky with the Noyatron and basically say we're making a subpar play here.
It's getting hot in here.
Hey.
So many face jugglers. Well, I want the King's Defender to link up with this Anoyatron, but it's not going to happen. Although I guess we could play Sun Fury Protector now, not attack, still have that taunt, and play King's Defender next turn.
Do we play anything at all?
Just Sun Fury Protector, right?
Just Sun Fury? Okay.
I guess it would put both of them in there. He doesn't know we're playing King's Defender next turn. We can develop Jungle Panther if we want to.
No, I guess we could just play Sun Fury and just not expose the thing, right?
Yeah, we don't have to attack with Gilblin or anything like that.
Adwalkto, what do you think? Do we lose him?
I don't know. Is that you clicking? I think so.
We lost him.
He's on the call.
We lost him. Wait, we got him. We lost him. I'm fine with just Sun Fury.
Yeah, me too. And then pass Arena.
Rip Adwalkto. Sorry, guys. It's alright. No, we gotta... It's alright. So this is the point of the movie where things look bleak, okay? We lost one of our members.
Yep.
But he...
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
it just makes
Okay.
King's Defender better. It's K.
Yeah, exactly. King's Defender time.
Nice.
That value.
Now, I guess we can just kill the 2-1 here.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think we're at a point in the game where... It would be ping, bump. No, we don't want that.
So, I mean, I guess you could... No, it's fine. It's fine. We want to kill off this Mana Worm anyways. It's
Yeah.
like... I was thinking we could just push the 2/2 plus ourselves into like the 4-drop that comes out, but this thing is annoying no matter what.
Right. Just develop Jungle Panther here. I guess though, if we put out a Noyatron Bloodfen...
It
and-
works. It works.
Yeah, because we have
Yeah.
the King's Defender.
Yep, exactly. It works.
Wow. This weapon is good right now. Really good.
Really good. Alright. Adwalkto, what happened to you, man? Where'd you go?
I'm kind of surprised he attacked.
Curious.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
So what's making this deck so good? You're looking at it, bro. Looking at it.
It takes 3 people to play it. That's what makes it good. Yeah, it's a good deck. It's on curve. It has nice weapons. Still here?
He is Adwalkto dropped. Adwalkto dropped. It's alright. We move on without him.
Okay.
We could kill the 4/3. What's a good way to do this? I don't know if there's a good way to do this. And then just drop the spider tank behind it.
I think maybe we... well, I want to say maybe we ignore the ogre, but it doesn't really help us.
No. I mean, we still have to find a way to kill it, right?
Right.
It's like if we had something better next turn.
Right. I think it's Spider Tank, Hero Power, and then,
Sure.
trade.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine, and just
Very
kind
clear.
of hope for something better.
He only has 2 cards, but the Mad Scientist is going to help him.
Yeah,
Likely.
maybe he just drew his only secret this turn. Maybe.
Hopefully. That seems to be
maybe.
Mad Scientist works for me.
Okay.
What about crushing here? Do you like that?
I actually do like that.
Okay, and then we develop Jungle Panther. I guess we could put Alexstrasza on the board to not give him the Jungle Panther if it's a mere entity, but it's...
Yeah, but the
we're not
problem with
quite
Alex
there.
Straza is he just pings, like, he pushes his Alex Straza into our Alex Straza, right?
And pings it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
No secrets.
we have to do that. Oh, okay, wow.
That's really good.
Really good. I think we should still crush it.
Definitely. Tempo Crush. It's better for Stormwind Champ anyways, next turn.
Yep.
In Panther.
Okay, we actually have cards on him.
We're good right now.
Flame Strike turn, that's fine.
Yeah. This is not something he'd probably want to Flame Strike anyways.
Finally, a second chance.
Hmm.
Fire Lord.
Okay.
Hmm. We could put Acolyte of Pain, Alexstrasza, Hero Power now and clear the Fallen, but it's like Stormwind Champ isn't all that great right now.
Yeah,
But
we're
if-
not going to play the Stormwind Champ, so we could also... Like, what are the chances that thing is a spell? And even if it is, the Acolyte of Pain is really good up against the 2-4, right?
Yeah, it is.
So we could also just kill off the 2-4 and drop... We're not dropping Stormwind, we're dropping the other two.
Yeah, but then we kill Fallen Hero. Or...
Yeah, yeah. I think then we kill Fallen Hero.
Okay, kill Fallen Hero, Acolyte of Pain, Alexstrasza, Hero Power. If we were to Stormwind Champ, though, we go into the 2-4. There's
Yeah,
like
we
one
can go
drop
into
and
the
you can't
2-4
Fallen
as
Hero.
well. Is that just like the safe play? Maybe it is. Maybe we just do that.
Safe play there. He can't ping both cards.
No, you can't.
He has one card. We're getting a little bit of card advantage now. If he wants to Flame Strike, okay, he has Fireball.
Okay. So this is just a situation where he, like... He didn't get any advantage with the hero power, right?
Right. He didn't get an advantage with the Hero Power. He paid 6 mana for the Fireball. So we can play...
we don't have to Death Spite, actually.
But if we play Death Spite now and Alexstrasza, we can Acolyte of Pain next turn and at least get a guaranteed draw. He only has one card.
Maybe.
Because what else are we going to do if we put Acolyte of Pain out there?
Yeah. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. If we Death Spite this turn, we guarantee ourselves...
Draw next turn.
Yeah, we guarantee ourselves a draw next turn.
Binder.
And we'll try to keep ourselves above 15 health.
Yep.
Bane of Shield Slam. And we didn't have the mana for an Acolyte of Pain anyways. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Adwakta. Does this happen every once in a while, or...?
No, it's not supposed to. Oh, wow. That is
actually
such a
pretty
clutch
good.
mirror image.
I learn.
Okay. Well, I guess we can't play Death Spite yet.
No.
But we need... okay.
Well, 2-2 definitely goes into 0-2, and then it's kind of like how he wants to trade.
If we do play the Death Spite here, it does bring it down to 4. We still draw a card. If it's a 2-mana card, we can play it. Then Yeti trades with it. And then...
I mean, we could wait on it, right? So you just push the 2-2 in, and if you just play the Yeti, what happens?
All right, what's up?
Then I think he
Oh!
bumps into it. He bumps into it and pings, and then the Death Spite has to go into something else.
Well,
But it still hits it for 1.
yeah.
I think we just play.
Spaghetti, and then we're good.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's fine.
Because we have the 1 damage covered. If we didn't have the 1 damage covered, we'd play Acolyte of Pain now
Yeah.
to help trade with Dalaran. Welcome back, Adwakta. Everything okay?
Yeah, getting DDoSed. Except I'm not the one streaming.
Oh boy.
That's like pro
Anti-DDoS.
deception right there.
Okay, well this is fine, and we have another Death Spite. So we
Yep,
go
yep.
ahead and hit the 2/2, hit the 3/3, and have
Well,
the
drop the
Acolyte.
Acolyte first,
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
Let the pain
Yep.
speak to me.
Let's see what we got. Belcher? Wow, that's so good.
Whoa, what a
Snap.
draw.
Snap play the Belcher, hero power.
Yeah, what a draw, damn.
No
That was
flame
a-
strike.
No flame strike.
We were able to see, this is the part where you leave us to teach us how to be independent, right?
No, this is the part where I bring the flame strike to you.
Right, well, right. We think you're here to save us, but you actually brought the danger to us. But then, together, we triumph. Or something like that, you know? Wingler, Warbot, Cloak the Warbot.
I guess we cloak the Warbot.
Yeah.
Ready to flee.
Never cloaked the Warbot before. That's new.
Yeah, Sim, this is what you're gonna get on our stream, man. Naturalizing zombie chows, cloaking.
I heard
Warbots.
about that. So what was the deal with that play? Can you?
Turn 1 naturalize a zombie chow, typical move.
Yeah, he played a zombie chow, we played a naturalize.
Yeah.
Okay.
What more is there to say?
That's what I thought at first, but I figured I'd ask the question.
I wish there was more than that, man. But it was just, we really needed the board.
Yeah.
And that was the
And
only
that's
way
what
to
nat-
get
that's
it.
what. If you need a card for that, you get naturalized.
Mhm.
How badly do you want the board?
What to do?
We did. Oh, because we had Innervate into Fell Reaver the next turn.
Yeah, we had some
Yeah.
sick stuff coming up, and we're like, well,
We had the coin, so we just needed it off the board. So he plays zombie
Okay.
chow, we naturalized, and next turn it was coin, Innervate, Fell Reaver.
yep.
That's so good. It's so good. What class are you playing against?
Probably Paladin, just going by the odds. Really? Gonna go
I could
face.
see it.
Pyroblast? Draconid? Say probably Draconid. Anyways, I guess we'll preserve the Warbot, play Death Spite first since it's more meaningful next turn,
Yep.
and Hero Power.
Yep. Dude. Hero power first
Oh god, no.
because of the Draconid that we
No!
were predicting.
I just said that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Draconid just became not a card. Chat can fail fish me, or sim fail me. I'm okay with it.
It's okay. For what's worth, I don't think it's a Draconid. That was a weird way if he was actually trying to set up the Draconid.
Okay.
Alright, so we can hit into that. Brings it down to 4. And
then
then
abusive
the Axe Flinger in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. No.
Are we gonna win this game if we trade this card with this card?
Yeah, we have a King's Defender. We're not going to win by going face. He has 26 health.
Yeah. And we
So, regardless of whether we win
it's just
this or
the
not.
Arcane Elect into Jormonger does change some things.
It
But-
does.
Yeah.
It definitely does.
Maybe.
But we're not winning going face.
We actually don't have to give him the Axe Flinger. We can give him the Warbot if we want. It gets enraged.
Well, no, it gets enraged, so they have the same attack.
yeah,
so
yeah,
you
the Axe
want to
Flinger
give
has
them the
one
one
health.
with.
Yeah.
I gotta move.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
you
true. It
hit
does
that.
have one health. Yeah, derp.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right. Don't mind me.
It's all good.
Get in there. Fight, maggot.
Throw power and pass.
Yep.
All right.
Might get a taunt.
Squire, attend me.
Why does he have all these big cards?
Okay.
The power of draw late.
Oh, Dark Iron, so good.
The best top deck.
Yeah. Like the King's Defender, it's 6 damage, so it's actually like a 6 mana card. When it comes to pure card advantage.
Right.
What's up, Genome?
Gross.
Oh.
Only large cards. Okay. Well, I guess we passed the turn.
Huh?
I mean, we play Squire here, but I mean, we can kill the Belcher and get rid of the 3/3, but don't
I
we
think we
want...
have to kill the Belcher, right? Because if we don't, oh man, it's so
Maybe
tough.
Lose for drawing the Argent Squire. It's GG.
The light protects me.
I mean, this is better if we top deck another weapon, but there's not another weapon that's gonna be all that great outside of Gorehowl, and this is gonna die next turn. Maybe. I guess we still kill it.
We still kill it.
Ten to
What
nine.
do you need here?
Like,
Go
there
on.
was an option where you, like, don't use your weapon. You just throw the 4 whatever in. But okay, he's not even doing that. Because if you just do that, right, you can now hit the 1/2 and then try to use your 1/1. It
As
doesn't
if
matter.
the Warrior Hero power was.
Oh, Gorehowl, you're so late.
We needed you so much earlier.
Well played.
Well played.
Couldn't see.
Oh, that Arcane Intellect into Jormonger.
GG. Yeah, a nice try. It's just
God, we're on
Too much late
11-0
game.
now.
too much late game.
Damn it.
How much health did
11-0.
the
I guess.
opponent have? We
I
would
guess
have
that's
been dead.
okay, you know? Like, we just retired after 11-0. That's fine, right? Yeah,
I mean, I wanted to go 12-0, but
yeah. Oh, I forgot, too. Yeah, that guy top-decked Flame Strike. Like,
yeah.
at the
Yeah,
exact
we were
moment.
winning and then he topped
As
like
soon as
Flame
I'd walked to
Strike.
go here.
Exactly. I thought you guys were doing a little too well, so I needed to.
It's true. It's true. 11-0 doesn't feel as good as I thought it would, because it's not 12, man.
It's true. I wanted a 12-0. Hey, but for what it's worth, Merps, your prediction came true. 8 wins.
Yep.
Yeah, and when I say 8, I mean 11.
Well, of course. When I say 12-0, I meant 9.
Perfect. Perfect.